exhales a hollow breath. Stone and soil blur beneath the mist. Rivers twist while memory fades, whispering history's long dismissed. Fields once green now turn to dust. Towers lean, their stories lost. Every step sinks into rust. Every echo drifts an ethereal cost. Names vanish on the river's face. The water consumes every trace. When the river forgets its name, the world unravels in its frame. History fades, the land decays. Time collapses where the current sways. Bridges crumble, thorn paths of felt horn. Every dawn feels like a mournful scorn. The forest whispers, stones reply. A quiet lament beneath the sky. What was known drifts into gray, and the river washes it away. When the river forgets its name, all the past dissolves without a claim. forgets its name. No stone, no soul, no spark remains.
Morning. Nice to hear the numbers suggest might get some gardening done later. Well, outside today is cloudy, gloomy and miserable. And it might rain. It rained yesterday evening and whatnot. Today's not a good day to do gardening, I can tell you that for nothing. But morning, we've got the Alexa, we've got the Crunch, and we've got the Dietrich. Good morning to the three of you. Hello and how are you? Thank you for being here early. It's appreciated. Yes, we have Vroom Vrooms this weekend, the old Australian Grand Prix, which I am not staying up for. I am not getting up early for the end. I watched the highlights. I don't even know what happened in qualifying, so... What else would you want to beat? Well, I don't know. I don't know. The way numbers have been lately, Alexa, I don't know. Have a quick look at the old F1 results for the qualifying. Qualifying. I won't spoil it in case anyone's watching later. Well, fucking hellfire. Wow. Okay. Wow. That's all I can say is wow. For the qualifying. That's... And wow. 101 million still be going. Oh, I know you will be. Thank you very much. There's those core of you who stay here. Yeah, no spoilers. I'm not going to spoil. I wouldn't do that. I'm not like that. All I can say is if you haven't seen the qualifying results, it's like, what the fuck? What the actual fuckity fuck? For some reason, it's not. Oh, thank you for the giant emoji, poos. Thank you much indeed. Mega sick. Yes, thank you much indeed. Much appreciated. Thank you. And you will now show up on the credits. But I haven't got it, so it would only do it the once. So, but you now show on the credits. I've fixed that bit thanks to Hatch. So there's 22 cars. No, hang on. Is it 22 cars? There's 20 cars, but I can only see 19 on the thingamajiggy. So, oh, that explains it. Okay, right. Well, that would explain why. Okay, right, fine. Okay. Ooh, ouch, ouchie. Ooh, that's not good. Oh dear. Well, I just finished my first tea in the morning. I should get we should jump. So yeah, I woke up 6:05. So that's the case to get up. Start the breakfast cooking while I'm having a shower, so that way I'm managing my time. Because I might as well be cooking breakfast while I'm in the shower. Get out of the shower, finish your breakfast, eat breakfast, wash up, etc. So I've had my first tea. I've only had one tea this morning. One tea. Just one tea. It's wishing the third cup was ready. Ew. That bad, Crunch. That bad. Oh dear. I do have an idea, maybe for later. Maybe for later. I don't know. It depends how people are later. And maybe try and make some songs up for the new ships. Possibly, maybe on stream. Maybe come up with the lyrics, come up with the tunes. Only my second beat up is yeah. But you've got insomnia, though, haven't you? You've got a weird insomnia. But probably so. The more coffee you drink. No, we're not going for the Mongolian throat singing album. No, we're not going to go for that. No. Now, after the disaster with the bagpipes and the banjos, I think I've abandoned that idea. Probably you drink coffee and you drink it for long enough, your body gets used to that level of caffeine. Therefore, it has no effect on you anymore. Same as pretty much most drugs, you know. Your body gets used to them, so they don't become ineffective. So you need more caffeine. You get that hit. Oh, it wakes you up. It wakes you up, but it's not really waking you up, is it? You know, it's just a temporary stimulant. But hey, that's what caffeine does. It's stimulant. I started watching Drive to Survive last night, and oh my god. Yeah, I just had a quick look at it. It's like, fucking hell. Well, it's an interesting start to the season, that's for sure. I'm sure there'll be people watching it later. Still need to work out which Flash Moorcock voice is the best Flash Cockmore voice. So I can use that as a persona for the... was it a sci-fi rock album? Was it Crunch you suggested? Flash Cockmore, yes. The voice of Flash Moorcock, yes, yeah. No, it's COX. It's COX, yeah. Like Professor Brian Cox. Yeah, COX. Power Fantasy Metal Space Thingy, yeah. I mean, I think he could do sci-fi as well as fantasy, yeah. Or sci-fantasy, maybe. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Oh, and I did do another command last night. I have made another command. It worked, not quite the way I want it to work, but I'm going to have to have a chat to the old Hatchy Poos. The Mix It Up Meister. I know how I think it should be done, but the way I try to do it, it just doesn't work. So there's obviously something that I'm missing. Well, it would defeat the purpose. Yes, it would defeat the purpose if so. Yeah. So yeah. That's very true. It would defeat the purpose. Defeat the porpoise. Yes. All right. So we've got some bios in there, but are they any good? That is the question. Are they any good? Not really. I mean, if I did all of them, they could be worth potentially 10, but no. But we did find anemones yesterday. We had anemones, which is I don't think I've discovered anemones on my own. So we had 4 anemones yesterday, which I thought was bloody good. And on top of that, we had 2 earthlax. Two earthlax. Yeah. I don't know for the third Nebulous Embrace as Flashy's voice song. Okay, alright, okay. Well, Crunch knows. Okay. Third Nebula Embrace. Okay. We've got to find what album that's on there. Or Dreamweaver's Waltz. Okay. I can only have one. Maybe one. Pick one. No, I don't want to go into that thing. Go away. Where's my library? Yeah. Okay, in a bit. He's going to go and sit there and listen to decide which one he prefers. Dreamweaver's Waltz or A Nebulous Embrace? Oh, fuck me, I had a bot. Jesus Christ. Oh, we had a bot. I haven't had a bot for ages. Damn bot. Well done, Sally. Oh, talking to Seri, he got in. The guy who does Seribot got in a bit of a shtuck the other day because apparently, on occasions, he will log into the bot and pop into someone's channel and start having a chat. Yeah, apparently does quite often. And he did it this one person's stream, and they freaked out. They lost it totally. They totally lost it. Because he was trying to be funny. So I was, hello, I'd like to speak to the manager here. Oh, you're the manager? Hello, manager. One of your employees sold me an extended warranty in my car and I want to return it. I don't have a car. And it's like, why is Seribot talking? Bad Seribot, And the guy said, he said, I'm so sorry I haven't caused you any problems, but it was just a joke. Yeah, because obviously he creates the bot, so he can start chatting as the bot, can't he? But apparently he does it, quite often. But it freaked this person out totally. Hello, I want to apologise for the scare in your stream. The bot was not hacked and I can assure you it was me. I occasionally pop through recommended streamers using the bot and say hi. Your feelings are valid though, and I understand that I made you uncomfortable. Had I known that there was any issue going on, I would have said something. The manager thing was intended to be a silly conversation, and it just came to me because of the manager name tag on your VTuber. Although I can easily see that could give off an impression the bot was hacked. I'll definitely be more mindful going forward. Again, sorry for the trouble. Have a good night. Yeah, it's meant to be a bit of fun. And that's what, so he posted. He said, I put out publicly, I apologise for making you uncomfortable. Definitely was not my intention. I occasionally come say hi with the bot, and this one missed the mark. I'll be more mindful about this in the future. And loads of people jumped to his defence saying he's a really cool dude. He's really, he didn't mean anything. It was just one of those odd things where, the plan failed, as it were. But any bot that you have on your channel, someone could do, whoever owns that bot could do the same thing if they wanted to. Streamlabs, Stream Elements, Nightbot, anybody, MooBot, you're giving a third party mod access to your channel. So, and I think sometimes people forget that shit. Silver line. So yeah, but Tucker mentioned it to me last night. He said, "Oh, just in case, just so you're aware." I was from looking at it, it wasn't meant to be malicious, I think, but so it's nice that Tucker mentioned it. 2, 3, 4, 5. But I don't, in this particular instance, I don't see there was any harm with her. He's back. Coffee's brewed, cool beans. So yeah, it's just one of those things that was meant to be funny that backfired on him. So one of those tangs. You can only have one voice, Crunch. You can only have one voice. It can only be the one. I can use this as a persona. Power Fantasy Metal Spacing, yeah. What about, rather than science fiction or whatever, what about science fantasy, which is what Star Wars is? Because Star Wars is science fantasy. There can be only one. Yes, there's only one Highlander movie. Don't make any remakes. There was one Highlander movie and that was it. There was no other Highlander films whatsoever. They had a TV series, there was the animated series, but there was there was only one movie. Okay. So which one then? Which one? We just need to narrow it down. I can play both the songs if people want to hear both the songs. We can play both the songs and see which version we would prefer. I still got to finish Full to the Brim, which I'm going to make myself do tomorrow morning. I'm going to get up in the morning, sort out the dough for the baking, have breakfast, and then crack on. That didn't make more harder move. It would have been weird. I know. They could have really fucked up the whole thing, couldn't they? I'm gonna sit there. I'm gonna get myself to just do it. I'll be lurking in Nikki's chat, while Nikki's on. I've got to go shopping in the morning, assuming the weather holds. What's the weather like tomorrow? Sunday mist. It can be misty. It can be misty tomorrow. Misty. Yeah, should be able to go shopping in the morning. A Catchfield division is about 200 degrees. Ooh, there you go. Yeah, there's no weather fact. No, there's no dough. There's no dough. So I could get started on that in the morning, because I've got a sneaky suspicion that I'm going to have to do bits of editing and redo things and whatnot on some of them. Don't know why. I've got that funny feeling. And I'm going to get it uploaded tomorrow. I'm going to do it tomorrow. It's going to go up. It's going to go up. I'm going to do it. I'm going to make myself do it. I've completed Star Trek Voyager, so I don't have that to worry about. I've got a little bit of Wally ships to do. I can do some of that later as well. So, but yeah, I completed Star Trek Voyager last night. I just powered through it and completed it. And it was good. It played out how the TV series played out to some degree. But the problem with it was, it got too easy. Maybe that's because of I chose it on the chill version, but it got to the point where I had so much research that I've researched everything, and I still had research points left over. I could take on, the Borg cube without a problem. 3. I got to the point where I don't know if you remember in Star Trek Voyager, where they encountered the Borg children. Oh, she's back in it. Which they take some of the Voyager crew hostage, and then you get the kids on board, and they take out the implants, and they become human again, or whatever species they were. And then Seven takes them under her wing. Well, in the game, you do that, and one of the kids, Icub, I don't know. Anyway, one of the kids becomes a hero, which means you can use them on the ship. And they have a weapon, a battle skill, which is a modified Borg torpedo that can damage the Borg vessels. Which is great, because it does a fair amount of damage, especially once the shields are down. The other cool thing about it is it seems to regenerate. So I could fire 3 or 4 of these torpedoes in a battle, and by the time I get them to the next battle, it's regenerated them again. And it just made things easy. Yeah, it's cool. It's very cool, dude. It's very, very cool. But I got to the point where it wasn't a challenge anymore. It was just okay. Select the warp core. Harry hack the shields. Tuvok do the overload thingy, like the double phaser thingy. Shields are down. I could do the torpedo. Boom, 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 bang, win. Even like against 2 or 3 Borg vessels, they didn't get my shields down much below 250, if that. And I was just taking them out. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. So yeah, it just got easy. All I had to do was make the right choices, and then bang, won the game. Have you got a back home in the first encounter yet, Crunch? Have you done the hidden ending where you get back home using the array? I did that. I got that achievement. And if I have a quickie look, okay. So if I refresh that, oh, you don't have the game. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought you had the game. Sorry, dude. Sorry. That's why you said I thought you had the game. So there's 60 achievements, and I've got 67 of them done. 67%. I've got 40 out of 60. The only ones I haven't got done are hero ones. And then there's 7 hidden achievements, which I haven't done. So yeah. So yeah. It's a good game. It's a very good game. It's a very good game. But it's one of those games that, you know, other than doing all the achievements, I've got no urge to ever play it again. I really don't. I've really got no urge to reload it and play. I've uninstalled it for the time being. Because I've got to have a bit of disk space. Whether I do the achievements, I don't know. And if I do the achievements, I will follow a guide. I'll just go through a guide so I can just go bang, 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 bang. And as soon as I get all the achievements done, I'll quit the game again. Well, I've done 2/3 of them. I might as well do the other third maybe. But I won't do it just yet. Was it something you wanted to get, by the way, Crunch? Did you want to get the game? Or was you interested in purchasing it by chance? Back to the back. Right enough, dude. I was going to say, if you were, I got mine off of loaded.com and I bought the deluxe version for the same price as the base game on Steam. Which is good. So I enjoyed it and I had fun with it. I got my money's worth out of it. But it's just one of those things that I've got no replayability for it. I mean, other than making the game harder, because there's 3 levels you can do, like easy, medium, and hard in effect, which affects the amount of resources you get and stuff. But other than that, to make it more of a challenge, it ain't that really. I haven't done that one yet, have I? 2 vodka proofs. Did I get 2 vodka proofs? Did I get that or not? I don't think I did. That must be one of the hidden ones then. I haven't done that one. 2 vodka proofs. That must be a hidden one then. So yeah, And the hidden ending bit, where you use the caretaker as a way to go back to the bubble, doesn't always work as it is, because things have a success chance. So when I did use the array, there was a 70% chance of it working, and on the first attempt, it failed. So to reload it and run through that bit again, and the second time it worked, and I went back to to the bubble, as it were, the old alpha quadrant. Flawless execution. I'll do flawless execution. Oh, I've got 2 vodka. Okay, I did do that. Okay, I did do that one. I thought I did. But I say it was a fun game. I enjoyed it. But yeah. It's sad when a game like you enjoy a game, but it doesn't have any replayability. Yeah, but that's games. That's games. Did I not do? I must have done young Icab. Yeah, I did. Yeah. All the options. So is that a thing which you can? Unfortunately, I didn't kill Neelix. Flawless execution. Did I not do that? Complete 10 main wishes without injury. I'm sure I must have completed that one. Ooh. You can make other choices through the playthrough. Yes, you can, but it's just I don't know. It's just, what's the point? I completed it, and then I don't know what choices I made. I can't remember what I made last time. You know, so would I just make the same choices again because they're the right choices to make? True Scotsman, small alone, more or less. Hey, True Scotsman, g'day, dude. Nice to see you. To see you, nice. You should be straight out of the airlock. Well, you do have the option, Alexa, of keeping 2 Vics. You do have the option of keeping 2 Vics, so you kind of do kill Neelix in a way if you keep 2 Vics. So, hey, Scotsman, g'day, dude. Nice to see you, nice. It's cold outside, there's no kind of atmosphere. I'm all alone, more or less. But some decisions you make the game harder. There's like in the beginning when you encounter the Vidians. If you do it badly or you mess up in some way, you don't get the VIA medical device, which really hurts you later on, because that lets you succeed in other missions where you wouldn't succeed. You know, so you want to get the VIA medical device, otherwise you're deliberately making it harder for yourself for now. You know, it's so there's choices that are the best ones to make your game easier down the road. You can actually unlock Seska as a hero as well, so you can get a Seska to stay on board as a hero, which is fucking mental. How you do that, I don't fucking know. So that's the only reason to do another playthrough is so I can do all the achievements. I don't care. I wouldn't care about completing the game because I've done that. It'd be just a case of, all right, there's 20 achievements to do. Let's go and get them done. I'll be just drinking coffee all the time. Shit would never get anywhere. Yeah, well, that's what a Janeway does, isn't it? Coffee. Cold again today as well. It's gone cold. Changing the subject tightly. Been really nice, quite nice the last few days. But I haven't done Flawless Execution. Double Agent. I haven't done that one. Nevok. Unlocked 2 Vics as a hero. Yeah. Unlock the Kaizen Knut as a hero. Arturus, Ball got another. Temporal Displacement. Yeah. You can even lock one of the Herosian as a hero as well, so. Coffee Black, okay. How do you reach level 10 on Janeway, for fuck's sake? How do you get Janeway to level 10 when she can't do anything? Because you can't use Janeway as a hero, which is kind of annoying. Because Janeway does go on away missions, like she goes to the caretakers away. When they get there the first time. So it might be interesting to do a playthrough, and try to do all the achievements. But I wouldn't be taking it seriously. That's the thing. Because I want to just get that done, I'll mostly use a few shortcuts, we say. Just to make my life quicker and easier. At the end of the game, I had 1,000 hull, level 2 Borg hull repair thingamajiggy. the phase room was upgraded. I had level 3 disruptor room. I had level 2 energy displacement thingamajiggy. 3, 4, 5, and 6. 3, 4, 5, and 6. I don't know. Delta Quadrant Tourist. Did I get that? Did I get that visit a total of 150? I must have done that Delta Quadrant Tourist. Yeah, I did that one. Yeah. I did. Okay, got Jamie to level 10. Okay, cool. Got that. Let's see what I did. More than a starship. More than a starship. I'm sure I did that one as well. Triple armored hull. Upgrade your hull capacity to maximum of 1,000. Yeah. You build 100 rooms. Maybe I didn't build 100 rooms, but that's easy. You just build a room, destroy a room, build a room, destroy a room, build a room, destroy a room. That's easier to do that one. We will adapt on that one. Oh, that was a secret. That was a secret. That was. Okay, a promise kept. Fulfill 25 ship promises. I must have done that one. How's the old True Scotsman this morning? We are not alone. I never did any allies. I never hired any allies. Why do I keep stopping so much? I never hired any allies, so that's one thing I have to do. Maximum warp. Always victorious. Yeah. I was adapted, okay. Unlock tier 5 of the... I must have done that one then. I must have done that one. Unlock tier 5 of the Borg tech tree. Did I not do that one? Did I not do that? We have adapted. Did I not do that one? Oh, I did that. Okay, cool. That was a secret on that one. Home, setting calls for home. First encounter, first betrayal. Yeah, done that. Yesterday's echoes. Cracks in the collective. The long road continues. Oh, okay. So don't risk entering the Borg Nebula. Find another way home if it takes it. Oh, okay. And you coffee. Bloody hell, Christ. You've had 2 coffees. Jesus Christ. Okay, so another secret one. Okay. They'd have to play through all the way through. So I think I have to play through most of the game to get to do all the achievements. Sacrifice your way home by destroying the hub. Okay. Calm before the storm. Fail to destroy the hub and get sent home by Admiral Janeway. Secret. Okay. Was it worth it? Okay. Bring voyage home without destroying the... I must have done that one. Was it worth it? Was it worth it? Must have done that one. But they didn't destroy the hub because I let the free Borg take it. Because they kept it because they can use it to free the other Borg. Was it worth it? Was it all worth it? Must be one of the last ones I did then. Behold the Queen. So why have I not got it? Was it worth it then? Bring Voyager home without destroying the transport hub. Well, I did. Because I gave it to the other Borg. So... Oh, weird. Futile, yes. Resistance is futile. But, okay, so stick to the prime objective. Did that one. Complete without any having. Oh, okay, it's okay. So you have to complete sector 12 without having any Borg buildings. Okay. Reach Earth with Tom, Harry, Chakotay, Tuvok, B'Elanna, the Doctor 7. Okay. That's another secret. Okay, so several things on it. Okay, well that's something I could do another day. Another day. I'm done for it for the time being. And it's one of those things I'd have to spend most probably a whole day or a couple of broken up days, whatever, doing it. So I really can't be sitting there because I'm just kind of I've had enough of it. It could be an achievements guide. The smallest pedigree cat is a Singapura. This can weigh just £4. Or about 5 large cans of cat food. About 2 bags of sugar. The largest pedigree cats are the Maine Coon cats, which can weigh £25. Yeah. It's Hannah. Good morning, good day. And we've got Will. Hello, Will. Hello. Nice to see you both. Hope you don't be both wells. Lovely to see you. I would love to have a Maine cat. I would love to have one of those cats. Well, I can't have one. A, because they're too much money. B, don't have enough room. And C, couldn't afford to feed them. That's not the sort of cat I'd want to let outside because they're so gorgeous. And someone would mostly nick it. And, wouldn't be surprised someone would. So yeah, if I had a nice house with plenty of room inside and maybe an enclosed garden, I'd have one. Because they are gorgeous animals, absolutely gorgeous creatures. Need a little room, but they're absolutely gorgeous. What is an ED partner? I would guess, but it's not that. Well, what game are I playing, Will? Think, what game are I playing? It's relatively simple to work it out. At least I thought it was relatively simple to work out, but hey. Lipstick love. Or was it lipstick lies? Oh, red lips breakdown. There you go. Yeah, red lips breakdown. Doom, but the doom, but doom. Da 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 down, down. Da da da. But yes, it's elite dangerous. So where your mind goes then into the gutter. Ba ba da bow bow. Do 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 ba 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 bow bow. Da 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 boom. Break down. Yeah. It's dangerous, not the other thing. I like the vocals in this one as well, so I could use this as a persona elsewhere. But what now they've made the personas better. I might keep a few of them. Like a Flash Moorcock. Got one for Fall to the Brim, but I don't know what to call that one. I need to do number 5. Number 5. But you can't put like a band name on the album cover. You're not allowed to do that. So Or you could put its album title or the single title, whichever it is. Kind of, yeah. But then if you look at albums, you never see the artist's name on an album cover, do you? Apart from like if it's their self name, like Queen, for example. But that's the album called Queen. But you never see the band name on an album cover, do you? At least I've never seen one. I don't know why that is. Is that some sort of unwritten law? You never put like the band name on a cover? I don't know. It's so weird. But I know when you upload the image, the albums, like it says, you can't have any sort of things on it. You only can have the album name on it. Well, yeah. I don't know. Let's see if we can Google it, maybe.
She kissed me clean, then broke my heart. Lipstick lies.
Why did so many old album covers not have the artist's name on? Okay, this is from a Reddit. So, I wasn't going to use AI stuff. A lot of albums have this trait today, but understandable since you could pretty much search and go blah blah. But there's everything for the band and what their name on the album cover, so the music would stand on its own. Yeah. That's not really an answer, so. Does album cover art need to include the band name? Okay, so I can't really seem to find an answer, but the AI site, the AI overview, it says albums often omit the band name to allow the artwork to stand alone, promote artistic confidence and mark a shift in sound. For established artists, this minimal approach, sometimes called an eponymous album or self-titled, acts as a bold statement that the music is recognisable without branding. Key reasons: artistic expression, brand strength, rebranding and maturity, or aesthetic choice. But if I try to upload anything, go to the thingamajig in here. Oh, as I sneeze. It says stores will reject artwork that contains a website address, an X name, or any image that's pixelated, rotated, or poor quality. They'll also reject artwork with prices or style logos. Also, please don't use the same artwork for your artwork. Okay, so maybe you can put the artist name on it then. Maybe you can put the artist name on it. Okay. Maybe I've just misread it a little bit. So maybe you can do it. Okay. Maybe you can. Okay, perfect. Well, I'm not going to bother with words unless you actually want me to put words up. If you want words, type words. If you don't want anything, don't type anything. That man words their first name, I bet they do. Yeah, most probably. Oh, Hoagie wants words. Okay, so Hoagie wants words. Okay, well, Hoagie, your wish should be granted, please. Your wish will be granted. We shall do words because Hoagie asked for words. If one person wants it, that's good enough for me. 2 or 1, and go. Dum, 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 dum. Join in if you want to, or not, as the case may be. We can't do git, you silly git. Trying, very, very trying, yes. Ring a ding ding. Grit, yeah, true grit. you beat me to grin. Why does Ying not work? Ying may refer to people Ying, Chinese surname, the actual surname of blah blah blah, etc. etc. But you've got Yang. Yang works. If we had an A, Yang would work. But no, you can't have Ying. We've got 3 words missing. Ying doesn't want Ying for some reason. Don't ask me why. Don't know why. It answers that one. Twig. Hey, Lustin. Good morning, dude. Nice to see you. Nice. Hope you could open your wells. Trig. Oh, we've got a 3. Okay, grit, Gert. Okay, so we've got that'll be 3 out of 5, which is better than none out of 5. So, well, a piece of oh no, crunch, fantastic, magnific, right at the end. What the fuck is that, man? A visual fold on the cerebral cortex. How the fuck? Well, I'm flabbergasted. Fantastic, magnifique. Well done, chaps and chapesses. You clever bunch of peoples. What the hell? Imagination. What? No. Cuss, no. Hubs. I'm going to go make a cup of tea. Good luck. Back with you in a minute or 3. Oh, he's back. Oh, he's back. He's back. Work complete. Woohoo! Nice one. Peons. Oh yeah. Job's done. I thought it was an I. Oh no, we've got no E. Okay, we've got no E. There's no E. Okay. Guess you can't have poos. Lips like poison. We'll have pies. Can we? Oh yeah, damn it. Pins. Oh well. Not bad for the first go. We should do more later. Peeps. We'll do more later. GG's. Spinning around, move out of my way. Now I have some bad news. I do have a bit of bad news for me. And I have some good news for me. No, we're not doing lemon or lime. No, that will come after the second tea break. I have bad news. The bad news is I am now out of tea bags. I used the last tea bag in the box, so I've used the last of the tea bags that were in the box. So, but the good news, there is good news. The good news is I have bought tea bags because I bought another box the other week. So I have bought tea bags. Oh, may have to do that, mind it. Yes. Now I was clever. I was actually clever. Because normally when I open up the box, the first, I don't know, few of them at least, they've got a different taste to them. Yes, I have tea bags. That's why I was careful to say that box had run out. That box. Good morning, hello, dude. How are you? Are you feeling a bit more human now after you've had a bit of a rest after cleaning the house? 2D50, yes, well, yeah. Well, we'll go down. I'm not going to be repeating that one. So normally when I open the box, they've got a bit of a stronger taste to them. So what I did was a cunning plan. I opened the box midweek so they could air, and hopefully they won't have quite a strong taste. So we'll have to try that. We'll see what happens on the next tea break. Okay, I was prepared. Prepared. A little bit. Cool. So I'm guessing, are you streaming or working later? Or both? Both. I have a box of Sainsbury's red label tea bags in the cupboard. I've got plenty of bags with tea in. Do I need a tea bag? No, I don't. No, they come in a box. And they're fine in the box. The box is fine. The box does its job. The box holds the tea bags. The tea bags sit in the box. All the little bits of tea that come out stay in the box. Working on streaming. Not sure if I'm going to spay tomorrow Monday. Oh, okay. If it's Monday, I'll stream tomorrow. Okay, well, there you go. Cool. Right, well, there you go. There we know. If it's tomorrow, I will have a lurky poos. If it's not tomorrow, I won't have a lurky poos. It's that simple. If not, it's Tuesday or Thursday. Right, okay, right, cool. Awesome, okay. I've got stuff I have to do tomorrow. I've got stuff I've got to force myself to do. No worries. I hate that noise. That noise of the old Astro classes. Like it's some sort of like insect noise, chittering, Listen. Well, that's the thing. Real life takes priority. You've got to do the real life shit before you can do the fun shit. Breaktack, hello, dude. How are you? How you doing on the old B5? Are you still enjoying it?
The lights are turning
Asteroid clusters, fucking hell. There was something there and it just moved. Bastard.
There's a shimmer in the shadows where the painted horses gleam.
Okay, got one bio in here. Finished season 4. I feel Earthcraft is showed and dirty. Wow, you know. No comment. They were pretty shit. They were very, very shit. But you'll find out, dude. You'll find out what happened. So you comment about Garibaldi yesterday. Yeah. Well, we was actually talking about Garibaldi biscuits. Actually, that's what we're talking about. Last things. Hello, dude. Good day to you, and welcome in. Hello, are you? Too well. Yeah, it's interesting. Bester, yeah, good old Bester. Played by Walter Koenig, if I remember rightly. Was Psychor. Yeah, we were talking about Garibaldi biscuits the other day. Because Hatchell said he had a Garibaldi biscuit. I said, oh, you know, I haven't had a Garibaldi biscuit in forever. And then someone made a comment about Garibaldi from B5, so... Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And round my carousel, spinning through the memories I know too well. Every time I rise, I fall into the past again. But the midnight my carousel. Do about now being a chest infection. Oh no! I can finally call that feeling like my ooh. Well, I hope it's all cleared up, buddy, because that's not fun. Especially if you need to cough. If you need to cough, and then yeah, that's not fun at all. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better. Glad you're feeling better, dude. Well, you know, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Midnight carousel. Too well. Too well. I've had enough chest infection once or twice, but you know, in fact, because especially if you start coughing a lot, you can actually, you know, hurt your ribs in the process, can't you? And of course, if you get a chest infection, you want to cough, but you don't want to cough because you don't want to hurt your ribs, and then that makes you cough more because you should have coughed in the first place. It's painful and horrible. Or Bugger Nation. Around. By the side, S4 is interesting. Humans basically evolved into Vorlons. Did they? Malum, morning, Malum. Hello, Nawaz. Nice to see you. You're nice. Did humans evolve into Vorlons? What? No, I don't remember that. It has been a while. Oh, similar to the Vorlons, yeah. Similar. Sure is. Plus sleeping doesn't help when you rib. No, indeed. Yeah, no, indeed. Yeah, Ron, I'm like, yeah. I googled it. Right, we've got nothing to give here. Next, moving on. Let's probably get into vet. Oh, nice one, Madam. Nice one. Yeah, take your time. Don't rush unless you want to. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Depends on your mindset. Some people, I can min max something. I can just spend 4 or 5 days, whatever, just go boom, 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 and just focus on the end goal. Other people, can't do that. But it's just, there's no rush. There ain't no rush. Oh, that's not too bad then. Not too bad. I ended up just because I could. I got to Admiral and King on this account. The other 2 accounts are both Rear Admiral and Prince, I think. So CG unlocked it for you. Not as excited about it. It was when I started. Yeah. Well, don't grind. That's the thing. Don't grind. Don't grind. Grind is a state of mind. Decide what you want to do. Set your goals, and then work out what you need to do to achieve those goals or those targets or whatever it is you want to do. And then you decide whether it's worth you doing it or not. And then, if it is, you do it. If it isn't, you don't. I'll find a different way of doing it, maybe. Just don't grind. Grind is the horrible word. In this context, grind is nich. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. But I hate the wind. But it's such a grind. Well, don't do it then. Do something else. Do something else you find fun. Yeah. Or if you really want something like a Corvette or a cutter or whatever, you've got to go through all these steps to do all that, to get the missions, etc. Don't moan about it. You chose to do it. Either do it or don't do it. You have a choice. But I want it. Well, then get on and do it then. You're going for the Corvette too? Cool. Nice. Enjoy. They don't come on so far. Kills. We'll get there. It's all about the reputation. All about the reputation.
No buzzing screams, no endless scroll. The quiet wraps around my
soul.
A fleeting moment, but it feels so clear. In this soft
Hour.
I feel present here. No voices calling, no choices to make.
69 dudes. We live at 69. No, we won't live at 69. Can you imagine going through it just doing 69% of every system? Took you 3.5 years. Ooh. Yeah, but there's no rush, is there? Well, unless you want there to be a rush, of course. I know it took me to do mine. I've got no idea. It took as long as it took. And with the CGM also way to a fleet carrier. Nice one, madam, nice one. How much are you going to go for with the old fleet carrier? How much are you looking to actually have before you purchase one? Out of curiosity.
No pings, no alerts, no digital chain, just the sound of the wind.
And we've got one to do in here.
I gather myself from
A couple of bios. What bios do we have? Nothing of any value, and we want to do A5. A5. But it is a Terry Formable. If they hadn't increased the tiers, that CG would have been done by now. What's it looking at the moment, actually? Okay, so it's still on tier 5. They've done 33.79%. According to Inari Poos, by the end of the CG's timer, which is 5 days, 4 hours, 56 minutes, it will be 53% done. So that'd be just over halfway there. So it might hit tier 6, maybe, possibly, maybe. I mean, this is insane. This is insane. So the top 10 commanders, top 10, 12.5 million to 21.4 million. So one commander has turned in 21,413,000. And actually, hang on, more than that, hang on. Sorry. 21 billion. 413,582,856 creditos. Billion. Yes, sorry. Yeah, so it's 12.5 to 21.4 billion for the top 10, which is insane. And then top 25 is 180 million to 12.5 billion. No blades of grass are harmed in that achievement. No, indeed, yeah. Yeah, but how are they cheating, though? How are they cheating? In what way are they... I didn't do it. No, this is what's on the CG, dude. This is on the CG. I mean, is it AFK farming, do you think? They just stack up a load of missions and do AFK farming in the type 10? You've done 300. Nice. This is just insane. Insane. That's insane. How does someone fly around the Hydra? Well, that's true. Yeah. But surely if they are abusing things, they would be caught out. Surely they would be caught.
Yeah, motherfucker!
Hang on, didn't you only read some the other day? What, didn't you just read some like last week or something, dude? But she's in a house 38 months. That's over 3 years, buddy. That's over 3 years. Morning. Hello, bud. Hello, nice to see us. Oh, Mr. Hatch. Mr. Hatch, sir. Mr. Hatch. I would like to pick your brains at some point over the weekend, buddy. I've made a command, and I thought it would work the way I made it, but it doesn't. So I'm clearly missing something stupidly obvious. So if I could pick your brains at some point, that would be most kind. Thank you. Be aware of that cup of coffee yet. Well, you'll be fine. Look, you made it here, didn't you? Meant to click the sub button, so you know. It's Tucker as well. We've got the lovely, wonderful Tucker. Hello, Tucker. How are you? Lovely to see you. Lovelies. Tucker, awesome support of the stream. All round cool dude. Owner of the shiny suitcase. Shiny. Right, next. So I thought I was being clever with this command, Hatch. I thought I was being clever. But clearly, I wasn't. Don't me, I'm planning to do some... Oh, okay. Well, let me do it now. So that can be in your inbox, as it were. Right, so I want to go there. I want to do... I think you'll get what I was trying to do. I think you'll get what I was trying to do. Actually, I might want to jump first, mightn't I? I've had 3 large elite mugs of coffee now. Ooh. It's Monday morning, is it? What day is it? It's a week last Tuesday. I'm on my second mug of tea. But it's not quite coffee, but you know, it's better than tea, better than coffee for me. Finally trying to unrig the marbles. Achoo! Here comes the hype train. We've got a hype train! Hatchy poos, mate, you just got a hype train. So that does mean we get one round of marbles on stream. Finally, no, not marble stream, no.
Tier 100 chew.
Choo. Don't skip it like that. I spent an entire week on conference. Oh, more bitties! Thank you for the bitties, Pete. Thank you for the bitties. Crunch, Alexa, thank you for the bitties. Hatch, thank you for kicking off the hype train. I might try and make that a little bit longer because I do want to get caught on YouTube, but you know, might maybe try and make it a bit longer, maybe. Da 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 da. What we got? Oh, Tucker.
Go ahead! Make my day!
You have made my day, Tucker. You have made my day. Tucker, you darling, you legend, you awesome human being, yous. Thank you for the extra bitties, Hatch. Much appreciated. The old 5 bitty poos. That'll do it. Yes. Who do we get? Who do I know? Marcy, I know. Scotsman, no. Ultramarine, no. I know Ultramarine. Captain Caton, I know them as well. Polaris Spider, no. Marcy, yeah, we know Marcy. Fuzzy Soup, vaguely remember them. Phoenix Blue, yeah. Matt Chew, D Chew, yeah. I recognise some of them on there. I recognise it. Tucker, that's you darlings. You absolute darlings, Tucker. More gifted subs. Oh, you're such a lovely person, you. Yeah, whoops, the finger might have slipped. Again, yeah, finger might have slipped. Might have slipped my yeah. Oh, this hard musty. Right, so that does mean when I can actually see what level we're at. What level we're at? We're level 5. Okay, so level 5. All right, so level 5, because it's level 5, let's have 5 rounds of marbles on stream. Yeah, 5 rounds. Should we do 5 rounds? People be happy with 5 rounds? 5 rounds? 5 rounds? 5 rounds? 5 rounds of marbles on stream? Yes. 5 rounds. There comes the hype train. We are just off at level 6. Can we have one? No rigged ones. There's no rigged ones. Oh, Hatch for another 5 bits. Another 5 bits from the old Hatch. Ooh, we're close. Hang on, I'm just trying to do something.
They turn to ash upon my breath.
Cheer 100.
Oh, yeah, cheer 100. Who's that? Oh, Christ, thank you for the 100 bitties, buddies. Thank you. Oh, okay, so it would appear to be 100 bitties is a percent. Braytac! Oh, you got. There you go, Tucker. Thank you for gifting that stuff to Braytac, you darlings. That did it. That definitely did it. Okay, so we'll do 6 rounds. We'll do 6 rounds now. 6 rounds. 6 rounds of marbles. 6 rounds of marbles.
My mother thanks you.
Another one.
My father
Another
thanks
one.
you.
Oh,
My
Tucker.
sister thanks you. And I thank you.
No rituals to mark their fate, just ember thoughts
Well, look at that.
have said.
Oh, you people, you are you're just awesome. Choo choo, hype train, hoop choo, train. I can't do it like Ash does. I really can't do it. I just don't have the yeah, I can't do it. No.
Truths to rot.
Yeah, Tucker, you are the best. You are the best, Tucker. You are the best.
But even dusk
You're all lovelies. You're all wonderfuls. I don't know what I'll do without you. The reason I made it such a short clip, in case it triggered YouTube. Right, go have your coffee, buddy. Go have your coffee. And I'll drop you a little DM thingy-jiggy. Who's your flippy?
just
My mother thanks you. My father
Other
thanks
thank you.
My sister
Sister
thanks
thanks
you.
you.
And
I thank you. Another one, Tucker. Another one. Oh, Tucker. I shall return. Indeedly. Oh, Tucker, you madman. There you are, fun number. You're fun regardless of the number, dude. You are fun regardless of the number.
ashes of the past still cling. But in the pain, I do not mourn, I do not bow, but still I
At least some look at other side. Yeah, indeed, which is much appreciated, dude. Much appreciated. Now, what's the fun number? That's the question. What's the fun number? Why couldn't the lifeguard save the hippie? He was too far out, man. That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. I like that one. That's fun. That's funny. Yeah, it's too far out, man. Because that makes sense. That makes sense. That actually works. Because he was too far out and he was too far out, yeah. Right, so after the next ad break, we will do 6 rounds of marbles on stream. 444. Okay. Then a 444. Okay. Cool. The Suriname toad has one of the strangest parenting methods. I feel like it's yes, I've heard about that. I've seen that. That's been on TV before. Then we do 6 rounds of marbles on stream. Next one. So. Because we've got an ad break coming up in a bit, so yeah, we do it after the next ad break. We do 6 lovely rounds of marbles on stream, and they will not be rigged. Also, by overlay, hasn't recognised my weird sub here. No, it doesn't do. I don't know. It's mix it up. Just doing it. It's mix it up. It's not my overlay. It's mix it up. So, don't blame me. Blame mix it up. The card that comes up where it says unsubscribed. What for your personal one? Yeah, mostly because of reasons. So yeah, because reasons. If you think about it, Tucker, you might be able to think of why. So. Raisins, yeah, raisins and sultanas, yeah, raisins and sultanas. Yeah. Well, it's not the bot; it's just how it's being sent from Twitch. So. It can't handle the awesome. No, it's not the tier 3. It just can't handle the awesome. That's what it is, Tucker. It can't handle the awesome. You remember, you trust the awesome. ETA, trust the awesome. Too shiny. Yeah, too shiny. Too awesome. Yeah. Oh, hype train is done. Whoop, whoop. Open up the hype train. Chair. Choo choo. Choo choo. Everyone share. Choo choo. Who took part? Honk shoe emote unlocked. Well, you people, you people are just a wonderful, lovely bunch of people, and big hugs. Garth, go ahead, Garth 07. Hello, dude. How are you? Yes. How is the deep? The deep is dupe. No, sorry. Hello, dude. How are you? It's nice to see you. To see you, nice. The deep is dupe. Oh God, I've got another one. Ah, cheers for the gigantified emote, my dears. You're going to get your name on the thingamajiggy quite a bit later. The credits later, Alexa. Because every time you do gigantified emote, it will show your name on the credits. Because I don't know how to get it to do. Just either once or count how many times you've done it. But Hatch does, and he said he was going to show me how to do it, and he forgot. So far, I might try and extend it a little bit longer, so it has a little bit more on the old thing. The other thing I was thinking of doing more of that was have different parts of the song play randomly. Yeah. So other times you get da 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 down, or da da down da da down, or whatever. So just have it play random bits of the song. Plus, which I might even do a bit of Jamie and the Magic Torch in there to mix it up a little bit. Maybe 10 bits will get you Jamie and the Magic Torch. Bits of Jamie and the Magic Torch, maybe, possibly. Good old Jamie and Wordsworth. I loved that as a kid. I think most of it was the fact that it had such an absolutely banging theme song. With the rock centric theme song with the electric guitar and everything else, the drums, the bass, and Wordsworth, following far behind, down how to scale to cuckoo land. absolutely awesome it was. And it was a fun little cartoon as well. So, yeah. Young kid shines a torch on the floor. It opens up a portal down to, another world. You go on crazy adventures with your dog. Yeah. What wasn't to like? Oh, we've got loads of bios in here. What bios do we have? Nothing of any values. Nothing of any values. And we need to go to C1 and C2. Be right back. Wind needs a wee bit. Okay, no worries, buddy. No worries. In a min. But there is now four. Count them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Four. Not 4 candles. But there's 4 new commands in. I've added 4 new commands in, and no one's got any of them yet. No one's got any of them. So I'm wondering if anyone will ever get them. So I am wondering if anyone will ever get them. No, there's no order pizza. I don't do pizza. Might have to do a bit of the old overcharge. No Dominoes. No, why would I do that? Oh, too short. Why did I drop it so quick? That's what she said. No chip shop. No chip shop. No chip shop. No, none of that. No, why would there be why would I have why would I have a chicken Kiev command or chicken Kiev command? You do not like the 400 gift box design, not gonna lie. What's wrong with it? It's gold with number 1 on it. 4 candles. No, it's not 4 candles. No, handles for forks. 4 candles. No bread. No bread command. Mass produced garbage with the nutrition values of a cardboard box. Yeah. Pretty much. Oh, Dominoes used to play a game. Up in leaderboard, not the golden one. Oh, okay. Leaderboard. Leaderboard. What leaderboard where? I don't know, I'm not looking. I'm obviously looking at the wrong bit, so. O's. No, garden O's. No, O's. One with pose. From the garden gate. O's. Above the chat is purpley with green thing. Well, above the chat, it says Char Tucker 420 with a golden number 1. Be Lucky 125, Nocty 122. 125 and 122. So for me, it still shows as 420 with golden. Let me refresh. I have returned, and you do have coffee. Okay, cool. Well, yes and no. Yes and no, buddy. Bog stand with a just jump range. The Mandy is better than the Caspian for jump range. However, the Mark II FSD drive on the Caspian gives you a 6-time neutron boost, which means with the neutron boost you can jump more than any other ship. Now mine says 444 with the big golden number 1, and then next to it I can see it's got like purple little mini box. I see what you mean. Yeah. I see it. No, I can see it now. I can see it. I can see it. I mean, don't look at it then. Don't look at it. Just ignore it. Just don't look at it. I mean, does it? I don't know. I don't know when they change. So maybe it changes at 450. I don't know. If you strip the Mandy down to the bare bones, which is literally a seat on the fuel tank strapped to an engine, you could do 98 light years. But it's unusable. You can't do anything with it. It's a pointless build. It's just to show off I can do this build sort of thing. But I can see what you mean now, Tucker. I now refreshed. Yes, yes. Right, I need to go and do this one over here, and then we can it'll be break time in the min. We can do 6 rounds of marbles on stream. 6 rounds. That's a surprise. Pass what I'm expecting Monday. Oh wow, that's all right then. Says you waiting for it Monday then. Well hey. Wait hey. Oh well, that gives you the weekend to play with it then, whatever it might be. Yeah, no, it does have coffee. Could be. Oh, I can't remember what songs Crunch said for Thingamajiggy. For Thingamajiggy. Bugger. Well, I'm sure you can tell me and I can write them down. Something waltz. There was a waltz one. There is a coffee command. There was a coffee command. That's been there for ages. Yeah, now Braytac, you are now sub for a month, dude. You are now sub for a month. So you get to use all the emotes and miss all the ads, which could be a bad thing. I don't know. Placement leave my. Oh, okay. Ooh, oh, that's not good. That's not fun. Well, at least you can play games all weekend now. Next change pack at 450, and the ones where it's starting to look okay again is 500. Okay. So basically, what you're saying, Tucker, is you need to do another 56 gift subs then. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying, dude? Please don't. Not now. Oh, yeah, okay. It helps if people explain why, doesn't it? It does explain. So with the Caspian, and this is my personal opinion, which means fuck all. Oh, I see. Okay. The 451's not bad. The 451's not bad. Purple, gold, and purple. Okay, so are there any on there that you don't like after 450? Tut. Yeah, I mean, for me, the Caspian is a gimmick ship. It's called a gimmick. I call it a gimmick ship, quite simply, because the 3 things on it, the neutron boost, the anti-gravity thrusters, and the faster glide on it, are gimmicks. They're just gimmicks. The neutron boost thingy is only really useful if you want to get to somewhere in the galaxy quickly. Like you want to go to Colonia to do the engineering. Do it in the Caspian, you get there in an hour. Do the engineering stuff, back home again in time for tea. Yeah? Or you want to get somewhere, to a nebula or something quickly or something, yeah? 750 and 1000 I don't really like. I understand why they did Mr. Stretch Purple after all. Oh, okay. You don't like purple and yellow? Okay, fair enough. Purple and yellow can look quite nice, I thought. It means I can bring back my controls, well, yeah, procrastination, it's a waste tomorrow, isn't it? It's a waste tomorrow. So, yeah, you can go somewhere really quickly. But if you're exploring, you're not using neutron jumps. You're either just doing individual jumps or you're using eco jumps. Usually get to my battle weapons from get battle weapons from yeah. So you want to get somewhere quickly. Yeah, you want to move around quick. That's what it's for. But the anti-gravity thrusters, I've got no idea what used there for. Maybe it's something that's coming down the line. Don't know. And the same thing, the fact that you can, when you go down to a planet's surface, normally the maximum glide you can do is 60 degrees. But with the Caspian, with the Mark II thrust, you can do a 75-degree glide, and the glide speed is 3,000 instead of 2,000, and you come out of the glide closer to the ground, between 500 and 1.5 kilometres. So 500 metres and 1.5 kilometres from the ground. And people have blown up because of it, because they're not aware of it or they're distracted. They come out of the glide, they go straight into the ground and blow up. Or you hit a base and you damage yourself on a base or something. And I just don't get what the point of it was, other than being a gimmick. And the look of the ship is designed to appeal to Star Trek fans. Because so many people went, oh, that's a Star Trek ship. That's a Star Trek ship. Don't fly without a rebuy. Yes, yeah. And it'll be interesting to see how long the Caspian stays in arcs for. The average, I think, is 108 days for arcs for a ship. Alexa will tell me what it is at the moment. The Caspian Explorer, Tucker. The Caspian Explorer. It looks like a Star Trek ship. No, there's nothing wrong with it. No, there's nothing wrong with it at all. But it's a nice looking ship. But it was designed to sell, which is fair enough. They didn't want to make money. They want to keep the game going. A34, and then we need a B1. Okay, so we want 3 and 4, 3 and 4. Yeah, exactly. It's great for getting somewhere quickly, and that's it. As an explorer itself, meh. Oh, okay. Well, okay. So BC1 and BC2 may have tectonica. Well, one has definitely got tectonicas. Okay. But if you're exploring, you're not doing big jumps, because if you're doing big jumps, you're missing lots of things. So. Yeah, I bought the standard Galactic Caspian. Why get into remote colonies fast? Yeah, exactly, Senoff. Exactly. You want to get somewhere quick, which makes sense. You know, especially with your colonies. Yeah. And even though it's classed as an explorer, people have been using it as a very, very effective combat ship. So, trying to look at what Hatch has sent me. So, first target. Okay. Oh, epic come up. Okay, right. Let's do the old wordy poos. Wordy poos. We did that earlier. We'll do the wordy poos now. So, when we get back, we'll do some marbles on stream. Bow, bow, bow. Yeah, I prefer the Mandy. I really do prefer my Mandy. So, restart. Dum, 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 dum. It's exciting. I kind of see what you're talking about there, Hatch. But I'm guessing I'll have to do something else with it as well then, because so it's got to be add to specific user on that thing then. Okay. But then how do I do the timeout thing with Jiggy for a value? I wonder. Tinge. With a tinge. Gnit. What's a gnit? There's no more G word. No more 4-letter G words. No more 4-letter G words. Tine. Can we get a 5 out of 5? Maybe. Maybe not. Ooh. Jedi. Okay, so we've got. Ooh, can anyone get? No, I don't think we do it. Don't think we do it. Don't think we do it. No, well. Fantastic. Well done, Peeps. We nearly did it. But we did 3 levels, so that's better than kicking the nuts. Now, it was a 4-letter word then. It was a 4-letter word. So, Could have been nice. Could have been nice, but it wasn't. Anyway, let's go, go, go. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I know. Donkey. That's my donkey impersonation. I feel like a donk. No to done. Okay. I say it can't be yonk because no more four-letter words. Kendo, nice one, nice one. Deny. I'm stuck now. I'm stuck. Oh, anyway, I'm going to go make a cup of tea. Could you in a minute or two? use. Now, are you ready after this for some marbles on stream? Well, Bides. I shall start loading it now. Marbles on stream. Oh, there it goes there. Play. No, it hasn't got a C-O or K in it, so it can't have cock. There's still 2 B's or D words between bids and dies. Dibs, dib dibs, dib dib dob dob. Dib 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 dob dob dob. Bad, not bad. That'll do us well for lunchtime. You know, we're at level 12. You know, lunchtime coming up soon. Another 2 levels. I should turn off the old autoplay. And then we can go to Marbles on Stream. We've got 6 rounds here, people. 6 rounds. 6 rounds. So get yourself ready. Get yourself ready. There's not many people here, so it's going to be interesting. Right, so that'll be the first one. Right. Let's go play. I'm happy that Word doesn't do Desi. What's Desi when it's at home? Desi Connor. Like 69, yeah. Right, get yourself in. Exclamation mark play to join. Everyone's free to join on Twitch. If you're not on Twitch, you have to come to Twitch to play. Right, is that everybody in? Is that just 11 of us? Is everybody in? If everyone's in, I shall begin. There we go. Oh, there you go. Where are you going? Oh, there you go. Oh, we'll spin that. What's a flower? We're going to go down. Oh, Jesus Christ. Right. There's... Who's that? The Spinal is not in the game. Spinal is actually... that was their record from last time. Going down. Yeah. Oh, Lustin's winning at the moment. Lustin's winning. They're doing well. Oh, slow down. Everyone's now catch up. Whee! And there we go, everyone else. Crunchy's last. Baytak's gone. Baytak's dead. Bye-bye, Baytak. It's all changed at the front. Amazingly dangerous gameplay. Well, that's because we're not playing Elite Dangerous Play game, Moose Knuckle. Clearly, this is not Elite Dangerous. This is something completely different. So, really? That's really set off. So, how odd. Well, this is here. Hello, boys. Lurky poos. Oh. Bow 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 bow. Everyone got stuck. Oh no, Garthy's out. Garthy's through. Oh, Tucker's been. Jesus Christ, Tucker, you won. Don't you know? Yeah, we've got 6 rounds to do. We've got 6 rounds to do. So, yes, because we had a level 6 hype train earlier, so it gives us 6 rounds of marbles on stream. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Yeah, you won. And I came third. Garthy came second. So there you go. You win. You won. There you go. Tucker won. Garthy second. I came third. Lexa fourth, etc., etc. So. Right, let's go for another round of tracks. No, Dustin, take care. You my marble. Oh well, it's not my fault. Not my fault anyway. But See, sometimes Moose Duckle, we do something ever so slightly different, just to change things up to give something back to the people watching and who donated and stuff. So they can have a bit of fun. We've got. So we had 11 last time, so maybe we'll get a few more this time. Yeah, fun. Something a little bit of fun, a little bit of a break. Right, is that everybody? Is that everybody? Are you in centre half? Are you in? Centre half, are you in? Don't look like it. Dozzie's in. Is centre half there? Is he there? If not, we'll get going in a second. Yeah, send off to the starting line, please. Send off to the starting line. It's fun. It's fun. It's just a little, it's a bit of a break. And we only do it if we get a hype train or donos. It's just a way of saying, thank you for your generosity. Let's do something fun. A bit of a break, gives people something, a bit of a laugh, whatever. There comes Garthy. Right, so we're going around and around and around. Oh, Alexa's leading briefly. Well, it's going to be fun, isn't it? Okay, so how are you supposed to get out of here then? How are you supposed to get out of here? That's the question. You have to go around and around a few times? Most probably, quite possibly, yeah. You might want to done, yeah. Might want to done. Okay, so how do you get over here? 12 what? You have to get bonked off of there, maybe? I don't know. Okay, this is going to be fun, isn't it? I know some people do whole streams of marbles or words on stream, so everyone's gone the wrong way. I think you have to go round a number of times possibly, maybe. Because that's counted. Oh, 3, 2, 1. Okay, there you go. Count down there. Something's going to change in a minute, I think. That's gone down. There goes 0. Okay. What's going to happen now then? Is there a change? 0. Oh, there you go, Malum. Bye, Malum. Malum's gone. Malum's gone. Bye, bye. Oh, okay. Now it's moved. Okay, it's moved now. Okay, it's moved. There you go. Noz, you're going to win, dude. You're going to win. Yeah, it goes the other way now. So yes, it moves. Noz, you won. You won, dude. You won. Brace that's going to come in second. Oh, look, that's him bringing up the rear. Well done, Noz, well done, dude. Right, we've got 4 more rounds. So, round the track again. Exclamation play to win, or join in, should I say. Exclamation mark play to join and have some fun. So this is round 3 of 6, and we'll go back to the exciting exploration content in a bit. Bada bada boom. Right, is that everybody? Is that everybody in? Okay, is that everybody in? We've got 11. Is that everybody? Is that everybody? Is that everybody? Is that everybody? Right, let's go. Go. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, look, Be Lucky's there. That was because they won it last. They were the quickest last time round. I think that's why they were both showing there. But oh, look ahead! Look! Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, Jesus fucking Christ! It's wows. Okay, we've lost half the field already. Jesus, Louisa, half the field's gone. Wow, that was carnage, utter carnage there. Crunchy's going for a spin. Oh, there goes Immortal for the spin. Oh, he's out. Crunchy's out. Well, you're ahead of Be Lucky. You spin me right round, baby, right round. No, you didn't go flying, dude. You didn't go flying yet. Looks like you will be soon, though. Rigged. Oh, crikey, Crunch. Jesus, Louisa, dude. Wow, Crunch, you are flying away. You are flying, dude. You are flying. Mortal's coming in second, but there's only 3 of us left. I don't know how you win this one. Oh, there's the exit there. Fucking. Oh, Crunchy's down the exit. Crunch, you win. You win, dude. You win. Well done, dude. Well done. So it's between Immortal and me now. Okay, Immortal and me. Crunch, you won that one, buddy. Who's gonna be next? Who's gonna be next? Where are we? There we are there. Fuck, what was I doing up there? Mortal, I don't know what you're doing, dude. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay. I think you might be dead, dude. Wow. Wowzers. Wowzers. Crunch, you are the only person who won. Or who actually completed it. Oh, he's done a 25 challenge. Oh, nice. Everyone else DNF'd. Wowzers. Fucking hell. Right. Round 4. Bing, bing. 2 more to go after this one. Bing, bing. Everyone in. Welcome back, boys. Welcome back. Join in, boys. Join in. We had like 11 last time, so we should hope. Yeah, we've got 12 now. We've got 12. Okay. Is it everybody? Is everybody in? Is everybody in that wants to be in? If you're not in by now, you won't be in. It's all rigged. It's not rigged. It's all RNG. Ding, 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 ding. Right, we're all through this bit so far. No one's lost it. Garthy's taking the win for the football league for the moment. Immortal second, me third. Oh, but it's all to play for. It's all to play for. Oh, boink, 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 boink. Oh, Jesus Christ! Someone nearly went off there. Jesus Christ! Tucker's got stuck at the back. Poor boy. Oh, there we go. Down the ski slope. Whee! Cue the ski Sunday music. Whee! Oh, straight down. Oh no, maybe. Oh, don't know. Did you? Yep, you're straight through. Okay, now we've got to go through the speed bumps. No one has yet gone off. No one has yet DNF'd. They're around the spirals. Noz and Garthy are winning so far. Yeah, even though I'm not first, it says I'm first. So it gets a little bit confused when it gets with the positioning. So Noz and Garthy are still in the lead. And they come. Got the little pillars there, the icicles, whatever you want to call them. Oh, still me and Morton third and fourth. Oh, Noz has gone left. I'm going in the middle. Is that going to make a difference, maybe? Is that going to make a difference? Oh, yeah, I've got the speed. Oh, me and Garthy hit each other. Okay, so if you had the speed, you could go off the end, maybe. Oh, no one's gone off the end yet. No one's gone off the end, so we're all going to go backwards. There comes Crunch. Whee! It hits spray tack. Me and Garthy are rolling together. Oh, Nozzy's gone. Nozzy's out. Okay, Nozzy's going to win. It'll be Noz. It's between me and Garthy for second. Although Noz has got a bit slow. You've got to slow down by the speed bumps. Oh, I made it to the front. I'm going up the spiral. Oh, could I have got this? Could I have got this one? Generally closest on straight line to goal, not close to the track. Yes, I know, yeah. Oh, it's going to be interesting. Ski Sunday. Whee! I win. Garthy's going to come in second. Always be between Noz and Boyce for third. Whee! It's going to be a fight with third. It was Noz. Oh no, it was Boyce. Boyce, you just snuck into third. Well done, Boyce. Well done, dude. Lustin didn't make it. Try but failed. Will Alexa make it as well? Will Alexa. Yeah, everyone but Lustin made it, I'm afraid. Oh no, here comes Tucker. Oh, Tucker. Tucker, come on, Tucker. Come on. Yay, Tucker's in two. Whoop, whoop. Right, okay. Was there anybody else? Who's W11? Where's W11? Who else is still out there? Oh, it's Hoagie. Oh, poor Hoagie. Can he make it? Can he make it? Can he make it? Oh. Don't work as much as you used to. Well, we've got 2 more rounds, buddy. 2 more rounds. 2 more rounds. We can go. So 2 more rounds. You made it, Tucker. You made it. Oh, got happy peanuts. Peanuts. Get your lovely peanuts. Two more people, 2 more at least, 2 more. Missing 2 people. Is that everybody? Is that everyone? Oh, got 13 now. Room pieces there. Hey, Room, g'day, dude. How are you? Good, are you, Wells? You good? Awesome sauce. Oh, fuck me. Wow. People are going everywhere. Alex has got up on the... Jesus Christ. Walk slide. There is to follow. Yeah, I think they may be AFK or something, so... Oh, there you go. Slowly coming together. Oh, there you go. All in the water. Oh, there's Tucker. Tucker. Oh, yeah, Tucker got it. Tucker got it. Mortal second, Brytac third, me fourth. I should bring up the rear. I know. Was that round 5? It was round 5, wasn't it? We just did round 5, yeah? Round 5? That was round 5. No, it's got stuck, I think. Who wins? Yay! Yeah, got stuck, yeah. Right, it's been the last one. Last one, people, last one. Left needs firing. It's the last one, then go back to the game. They were going so well, Noz, yes. Right, is that everybody? Is that everybody? Get your eyeballs in, peeps. Boink, boink, boink. Ooh, put it down. That's an accelerator there, by the way. Pew, 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 pew. Down to the tyres. Bowl them over. Slows you down. Speed bumps. All me and Garthy in front. Will we stay that way? That's the question. Go another pew 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 meow boom. Whereas at the front, he's at a disadvantage because they get to hit all the obstacles. But the people who come in behind have got the advantage, you see. Yeah, everyone's bunched up. Everyone's bunched up. More speed bumps. Face first into tear cake. Meow. Oh, I'm at the back now. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Oh, Jesus Christ! You plough through that lot. Jesus Christ! Everyone's got caught up there. Look, Jesus! Look at that. That was a real bad crash. That was. Looks like Madam's going to win. Maybe. Or you're going to get held up. You see. See, sometimes being in front is not the good thing. The boys have gone shooting ahead. Next to be Hoagie. That's Tucker. Who can make it through first? Who can make it through first? The big bold bundle. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? It's not going to be me. It was. All with more than me third. Woohoo! What up? What up? There we go. They were clearly tired, yes. They were clearly tired, yeah, yeah. Right, that was it. That was all 6, wasn't it? That was all 6. We did 6, didn't we? We did do 6. That was 6, wasn't it? It was 6. Right, it was 6. Right, okay, we call that one. There we go. 6 out of the old marbles. Thank you, you lovely, wonderful bunch. What sausage? I think not. Oh, yeah, thank you, you lovely bunch of peoples. Getting that little more 6 fat train earlier. And shortly it'll be another tea break, or that break time, so we can do some. Well, not lime. Would it be lemon or lime? We go to BC1 and BC2. Okay. But yes, that was fun. That was fun. Do. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. I can't remember, Crunch, what those two tracks were you said. One was something waltz. I can't remember what the other one was. And what you said, what the other one was. Liberty's Embrace. Okay, we'll have to write these down then. I don't know what albums they're on though. That's the other thing. I can find them though. G Movies Waltz. Okay. Make a note of them now while I remember. What are you doing? Look, the community fucking thing. Okay, Star Wars Reverie, okay. Yeah. Oh, how much these? Do they sound similar to each other? Out of curiosity. Do the vocals each one sound similar? Because what I could do, I could use one for half the album and one for the other half of the album, maybe, or alternate them on the tracks possibly. I don't know. Maybe mix it up a little bit. It'll be Never's Embrace. Okay, all right, okay. Like I said, BC1 and BC2. All right. I still got to do the album. We come up with the album, you know, and whatnot now. Yeah, so I must get Fall to the Brim done and dusted first. I must get that done and dusted out of the way. How to get that out the door? Because it's been sitting there for too long. I'll work on that one. I might want to do some, maybe some like just chill out tunes as well. Get them some more of them up.
When the world fell still.
I'm wondering what they're going to do next. What next thing they're going to do? Are they going to do like a new model or? 5.5. What other feature they're going to add in? That'd be interesting. What they got next up there on their sleeves, as it were.
Some of echoes of the choices that
They are getting, it's getting better and better, I think, you know, what they're doing. Others wouldn't agree, but, you know, each to their own. I think this one, After the Echoes, was one of the best ones I've done so far. I think it would work so well. I wish they'd do better on Spotify and places, but hey ho.
through the rain, through the pain.
Through the pain. There you go. It is what it is. But yeah, people listen to them, so if they did listen to them, there's no point in doing it, is there? Lucky now, I've got aggressive food. Alright, buddy, cheers for it again. You lovely man. You big hugs, cheers. You have a wonderful weekend, but I'll see you later. I'm sure I will do. We've got one guaranteed Tectonicus and one other potential get Tectonicus. There's the guaranteed one. You doom 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 doom. Do 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 doom doom doom. Oh. Right, 10:15. We've got lemon or lime come up in a minute or 3 or 5 or 6 or whatever it is. Lemon or lime? Will it be lemon or lime? Well, we'll find out, won't we? Yes. We've had marbles, we've had words, we can have lemon or lime. What more do you want this weekend, eh? Oh, other than bacon. Bacon. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Well, that's another thing I just thought about with the old Star Trek Voyager game, right? The old Across the Unknown. Occasionally, people can be pissed off with your decisions and they leave the ship. Where do they go? Where do they go to? Where do they go? I know, fucking idiots. I know, right? I know. But it's not guaranteed to be somewhere for them to go to. You know, so many crew left the ship. Where'd they go? It's Carty. Hello, dude. How are you? How's Carty today? Are you well? Are they good? Woof, woof, woof. It's the Devins. It's Mr. and Mrs. Devin with Max the dog. It's the Devins. Sounds like some sort of sitcom, doesn't it? Tonight on the Devins, Max goes on a little bit of a Barney. How are you, dude? How are you? It is in Delta Quadrant, Carty. Yes, it is. It basically follows the TV show. the game. It follows you make this. You have the same choices to make that Janeway and the crew make. So, but you can obviously choose different outcomes. Not yet about the same. About the same. Not bad. Not bad. We've had a really cool morning so far. We had a level 6 hype train. Yeah, literally in the middle of nowhere. Yes, we've had 6 games of marbles on stream because of that.
19,010,800 credits.
Just had a Tachytonicus. So yeah, they've been good so far. Been good. I completed Star Trek Voyager last night. The game. Yeah, we had hype train marbles. Yeah. We had some rather generous people dropping some stuff, bits and subs and all sorts. So yeah. But you missed out on the hype train, unfortunately.
You have left the first sample range.
Ba-bow, ba-da-ba-bow. I ended up sitting there last night and I completed Voyager, Star Trek Voyager game. Got back home to the Alpha Quadrant and yeah, all done, dusted, etc., etc., etc.
You have left the second sample range.
Now, do I do the bacterium? I don't know. I suppose I could do it. It's there, isn't it? It's not that hard to do. Right next door to it. Another million. The only thing I would want to maybe do in Voyager now is undo all the achievements. I've done 40 out of 60.
Cerberus is worth 1,000,000.
I've done 2/3 of them.
89,800.
The thing is, most of the other ones seem to be either secret ones or unlock a hero. They need to recruit someone to your crew. But if I do that, I'll just follow a little guide that tells me how to do all the achievements. But I don't really want to, because you have to play the whole game again for the most part. And there's certain secrets that you have to do. To unlock the secrets, you have to do certain things like, you know, destroy the transport conduit or whatever. You have to get to a certain point and then do different things. I'd have to make sure I save the game, and then do the thing, and then reload the game, and then redo the thing, and reload the game, redo the thing. You know, so all they go at break time. Right, okay, so we shall go imaging. It's time for an exciting game of.
Will it be lemon or lime? Pick one. It's guessing time.
Lemon or lime, lemon or lime. Will it be lemon or lime? Lemon or lime? Yes, you can. It's a secret, one of the secret achievements. If you are successful, you can take the array back home right at the beginning of the game and do it. So, which I did. I have done that one. It's Tyrannosaurus. Hello, dude. How is Tyrannosaurus Rad this morning? Good day to you. Nice to see you. Nice. Hope you can open your wells. I know exactly what it is. I know. I close them. But there's several secret achievements you can do. You don't find out until you get them.
You have left the second sample range.
Wobbly. I'm still where I was. Slowly making our way over there. We're going to go to a fleet carrier there. Go for that. Why I don't know why, but bookmark that one. Go see what why bookmark those for, and then go over there. So, ooh, not many people using the channel points this morning. The slow morning for Lemon Online. A very slow morning for Lemon Online. Slightly burnt out on Deep Space right now. Taking a wee break. Hey, take a break. Yeah, take a break, dude. No point burning yourself out. Where is the fun in that?
In the void where the stars align, the orca glides smooth and refined, a vessel built for journeys long.
Bum, bum, bum. Oh, Project Zombie. I've seen it, never got on with it, but hey, change is as good as the rest, isn't it? That's why I do a bit of World of Warships in, you know, when I'm not streaming and stuff. It's like completely different. Anyway, I'm going to go take a quick break, leg stretch, nip to loo, grab a snack, back in a minute, please.
Modular decks for your chosen load, a spacious interior where dreams explode. Fast and nimble, it dances with grace. In the silence of space, it finds its place. Orca, a dream in the black of night. Luxury in motion, a true delight. Carrying passengers through cosmic seas, in comfort and style, like a gentle breeze. Across the cosmos, it glides with grace, a vessel of wonder, conquering space, navigating nebula, exploring the deep. In the heart of the cosmos, your dreams will leap. From station to station, it weaves through the stars, guiding explorers near and far. Your ticket to worlds yet to be found. In the heart of the cosmos, adventure is crowned. Orca, a dream in the black of night. Luxury in motion, a true delight. Carrying passengers through cosmic seas, in comfort and style, like a gentle breeze. With modular decks for your chosen load, a spacious interior where Trojans load. A spatial decks for your chosen load, on this voyage of wonder every single day. So board your orca, let the journey begin. With elegance and power, let the thrill sink in. In the galaxy's embrace, you'll find your way. On this voyage of wonder every single day. I used to chase shadows, trying to fit in. Lost in the noise, I forget who I was. But somewhere inside, a voice calls to be free. And step by step, I'm finding me. I'm finding me in my own time. In the quiet spaces, I find what's mine. Not what they want, not who they see. But every day, I'm finding me. I'm letting go of the masks I wore, embracing myself, flaws and more. I'm a little bit broken, a little bit free. Piece by piece, I'm finding me. I'm finding me in my own time. In the quiet spaces, I find what's mine. Not what they want, not who they see. But every day, I'm finding me.
Oh, you be back. So the answer, what you want to know is, was it a lemon or was it a lime?
Pick one. It's guessing.
We had 6 people enter, 2 for lemon, 4 for lime. It was a lime. It was a lime. Well done, whoever won the lime. You are a winner. Whoop, 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 whoop. Right, anyway, we need to go see if we got another Tectonicus. Feck. I know what's mine. Yes, it was a lime. More exciting game of lemon or lime in the next break. You too can maybe win some channel points. You always just pick the underdog, do you? Oh, okay, fair enough. But that may not work every time, though, Kazi. That may not work every time. I'm finding me. Oh, I broke 20 billion. Yes! 20 billion on the old exploration stuff. Closing on 5 billion on the old extra bios as well. Nice. 237 half likes. Mini cheddars for the win.
In the hush before dawn, the air tastes of glass. Petals of radiance fall unseen, unheard. The veil has split, and what blooms is not mercy. Like Ben's fraction.
I'm just wondering, Voyager, can you get all the heroes unlocked in one playthrough? There's got to be all certain things you have to do to get them unlocked, so we've got to sleep in.
I see it. The heralds bloom.
That was a double sneezer. I've got to blow my bloody nose now, for fuck's sake.
Like a wound.
My bloody nose. Don't tell me coming down with sniffles again.
Whispering doom. It sways in silence, and yet I hear it hum. A hymn of sorrow, dressed as the sun.
Right, no, I think that's do you want that one? I want this, but yeah. Anyway, not the right way. I want it straight up, not bacterium. Yeah. Nom. So I watched the first 2 episodes of Drive to Survive last night as well. Oh, that was so because they covered a bit about where the teams would brought the cars out to show at the O2 Arena. The big reveals for the new cars and whatnot. And quite funny because you had Jules and Kimmy all coming through on the tube with a camera crew with them, following them down onto the escalators and everything else into the O2, which is weird, you know. Surprised they didn't get mobbed, but maybe they did, who knows. Anyway, it comes to the night where they're doing all the reveals of all the teams and the drivers and whatnot, and the cars. and Lewis and Charlie come out with a car and this, that, and the other, and then the McLarens come out, and then Red Bull did it differently. For Red Bull, old Christian Horny Pants walked out on his own, without the others, without the car or the drivers. And as he walked up onto the stage, pretty much the whole O2, it sounded like, started booing him. Can you imagine that? You walk out on stage to do your little speech about your team and whatnot, and your drivers in your car, and all you get are boos and hisses. And then it cuts to backstage to the driving that behind it, and they're going, "Are they booing?" No. No one could believe it was happening, but he got booed and hissed while he was doing his entire speech. Which just shows how thoroughly despised he was as a team leader, as a person. No one, you don't get that sort of reaction, do you? Normally. But that was a sign of things to come. That was, really was. Because obviously halfway through the season he gets kicked, he gets sacked. And I wonder how they're going to cover that one. He said, "Oh, you got, in this business you got to have such a thick skin. You can't let these things get to you." But that's got to get to you. That's got to get you to some degree, surely. Well, the whole O2, it seems, just boos and hisses you when you walk out on stage before you even said a word. Yeah, it's not good. It's not good. I don't care how thick your skin is, that's got to make you feel a little bit, a little bit shit. All the other teams, no problem. Just him. I'm looking forward to getting through the rest of the series. I do like Drive to Survive. It's rather good. Right, we need B1. It's only really worth watching if you're an F1 fan, but well, I think it's actually got people who weren't fans into watching F1 now, which is good. This is good. I think they do one about golf as well, or something weird. Then I'm sure they do like a golf version of Drive to Survive. That must be really interesting. Whoa, slow down. Oh. I'm going to go past that for a minute.
Draws near, its flames take hold.
Ba-da-ba-ba-boom.
Relentless, brazen, bold. Beneath the veil, the waters cold.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be interesting what happens with the rest of the Drive to Survive. There's only 8 episodes, I think, was there? That's 8 episodes. Yeah, only 8 episodes. The full name of the band ELO, Elvis Elvis lives on. Yeah, it's Elvis Lives On. That's the full name of the band. Elvis Lives On. Yeah. Full name of the band is Elvis Lives On. There you go. Certainly not the Electric Light Orchestra. Certainly not that. No. Hello, looking out for Bobby. That one. Oh dear. Oh, Boris, your favourite command is now being created for you, buddy. According to the Bible, it should go before the egg. Did it though? Did it? I think they might have come first. There you go. I know you knew that would happen. Yeah, there you go. There you go. I made that specifically for you, Boris. Especially for you. Because I know how much you like the fart command. I made it just for you. Welcome with your welcomes. It's got some leaves on it. I did look at it yesterday. What's today's? Thursday. I looked at it Thursday. It has got leaves on it. It has leaves. But where it is, there's lots of weeds in there. I need to get the weeds out, which means me doing gardening. And yeah, I'm not. I don't. Yeah, so I've got to go out there one day when it's a bit sunny and get rid of all the weeds and stuff and whatnot. So. But yes, it's got leaves on it now. It has leaves. A dark maroon coloured leaf, which is good because they'll go and become green and healthy and all lovely wubblies. We'll get some plant food for it as well, so I can give it a bit of a boost. But it's not really a bush at the moment. It's more like just twigs and leaves, or stalks and leaves, whatever. So, but they've got prickles on. They have their prickles. Because roses do not have thorns. Roses have prickles. So Poison got it wrong. Oh, of course it will. Of course it will. Yes, of course it will. Yes. Of course it will. But my cunning plan, which is cunning, is I need to cut the grass. So I'm going to trim it because it's too long for the lawnmower. And then what I'll do is I'll use the grass cuttings as mulch for the rose bit, and as well as to where the mint pots, but also to stop the weeds coming up. I need like a half an inch of like grass, and that will help refertilise the soil, and also protect the weeds coming up. Hopefully. I think I've got bluebells coming up as well. Yeah, that's what you do with your grass cuttings. Yeah. So. Longer than you know. And then once I've trimmed it, I'll give it maybe a month or so to grow back, and then I'll cut it with a lawnmower. About a half inch to an inch in it, because if you have it too thick, it will go slimy and horrible. But ideally, you want it best if it's dried out. What I can normally do is I normally cut the grass in the morning before it gets too hot, and then I can leave it laying on the garden all day, and that will dry it out because it'll be sunny, hopefully. And then in the afternoon, I can then pick it up and move it around and put it down as the mulch, as it were, when it's drier. Because the grass has nutrients in it, which is why cows eat grass, because it has nutrient in it. So why waste that nutrient? Why want to put it back into the garden, as it were? Right, I need to go to number 5 is alive. Gardening tips of Toad. Yeah. Do, 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 do.
The fire inside, hold your dreams in hand. Take it step by
So yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I've got to sort out the mint plants because some of they've died back but grown in other bits. So what I need to do is cut them all down, and then cover the soil with grass. Put the chicken wire over it to stop things getting into it, and just let them do their thing. But I do their thing.
let your spirit grow.
Bow, bow. I've got to go out and do a fair bit of weeding. And then also carry on with repointing the brickwork, because over the years where the weather's gone and plants have dried growing in, the mortar's gone between the bricks. So if it keeps on getting going, the bricks will fall out the wall, which means the wall will fall over. So I've taken it upon myself to repoint the mortar. I did a little bit at the end of last year, but what with the weather and whatnot, so I need to do more of that.
Ready for battle or retreat from home.
Da, 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 ba, 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 do.
This cross built not to fade. The lines proceed reverse.
Da, 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 do, ba, da, ba, da, ba, 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 da, ba, ba. What else can you do? Well, I could ignore it. And it would all fall down, which I don't want to do. I could theoretically get someone in to pay someone to come and do it, but they would do a better job and do it quicker. But I can do it, so I might as well do it myself. I can get out in the garden, get some sun, get a bit of exercise, save myself a load of money.
But if it's fire you need, you're never short. With hard points
Someone who does it for a living, sort as it were, like a builder, they could do it like they could do the whole lot in a day, easy peasy, just one person. But that would cost me, a couple £300 or something. I don't know. But if I do it myself, I can do it at my own pace, and I say I get out in the sun, get some vitamin D, get a bit of exercise.
heavy on mass.
What I'll do is I'll just put my headphones in and go out there, mix up the mortar. Got me a little trowel, got me mortar board, and bish bash, bish bash, bish bosh.
A ship of choice in the alliance dream.
Crack on with it.
Versatile light in the void, you're the balance of fight and flight. Firepower is
If I can do things myself, I'd rather do them myself. I might take 3, 4, 5 times longer to do them, but then I've done them and I know I've done them, and I feel it makes me feel I've done something, rather than just getting someone in to do it. It's easy, isn't it? It's if you can just pay someone to come and do something, but if you do it yourself, then that's a bit more of a sense of achievement.
soaring far. The alliance crusader will carry you.
You to the stars. Down, 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 round, ba, da, boom, boom, ba, boom, ba, ba, boom. Like I've done most of the redecoration myself. I painted most of the rooms myself. Ba, bow, ba, bow, ba, ba, boom. Whee! Balls will let fall down. What we got in here? Some things to scan. That's a Costa, damn it. Not doing it in fact then. I've got myself one of those stirring rods you can put in a drill. It'll mix in paint and whatnot, but this will also mix mortar. I don't have to mix it by hand. I've got a bucket. Pour some of this the powder in, add some water with the drill to get to a good consistency. And I've got a stool. Well, it's not a stool, it's like a garden work seat, so it's got a padded top so you can sit on it, you can flip it over so you can kneel on it. So I've got that, I can just sit down there and then just work my way through it slowly. And get it done. Now the weather's getting nicer, I can get to do that soon. Maybe get a bit of a suntan for a change. Get some colour to the skin. Make some more tunes up like this, I think, as well. I think these work quite well. But just want something to chill to while you're doing something. How about the news report? What news report? There's lots of news reports, boys. What news report is that? Is there a particular news report you've heard about? 234. What news report? Hey, what? Oh, yeah. Well, contrary to popular opinion, it is sunny quite a lot in the UK. It doesn't rain all the time in the UK. That is kind of a misnomer. Ba 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 da. Do 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 do. No. That's utter lies. Utter lies. It's like saying all Australians run around the outback chasing kangaroos. Yeah. Right, and they wear hats with corks hanging off of them. Yeah. That's called a stereotype, and you know that. I know you're having fun. I know you're having fun. Yeah. Bowler hats and tweeds. Yeah, no. Hats to me don't work. We do, or don't we? Yeah. Me and Hats had a conversation, decided that we're best as friends, but distant friends. Me and Hats just don't get on. I've never found a hat that works. So. What was it Kevin Bloody Wilson said? Kangaroos are either fast food or your first route. If you know, wink, wink. He says. Balls already far. Fall down. And you always put shrimps on the barbie. You also wrestle crocodiles and fight kangaroos. Yep, indeed. Isn't it box kangaroos? Don't you box the kangaroos? Put another shrimp on the barbie. And you love Castlemaine 4X. Yeah. I've heard that Australians despise 4X. What always makes me funny laugh though is you call a can of beer a can of piss. Didn't you? No, fight. We use scrap iron to make armour to fight the moose. Forex, yeah, Foster's. Can you tell me it's cock Foster's? Yes, mate, leave it in the sun. Yeah. Australians wouldn't give a Forex for anything else. It was the advert. Foster's, brewed in the UK. Yeah, an Australian beer brewed in the UK. So. Balls. Well, for one, but they don't fall down. Ba 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 da ba do 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 do. Forex is a QLD produced beer. Okay. Oh, is it a Queensland beer? Is that okay? Okay. I'm assuming that's QLD is Queensland. But why would they brew it in Australia and then ship it all the way to the UK when they could just make it in the UK under license? It'll be far cheaper, which is what they do with Foster's, isn't it? So, let's have a quickie Google. Is Forex brewed in the UK? Forex beer. Okay, it's the 5 lost beer brands the UK would love to see back, apparently. It's like Guinness, the stuff we get in the UK is made from concentrate. Is it really? I never know that. There's a lot of songs in the mix, Noz. There is a lot of songs in the mix. There are currently, I shall tell you. 532 songs now in the playlist. And I think there's only 2 versions of the coffee song. I did make some new versions, which you haven't heard. Hang on a minute. Because me and Hatch was chatting the other day, the other week, the other month and whatnot, about the coffee song. And Chat suggested that there was a techno remix version of it. So I made a couple of techno remix versions of the coffee song. And the album is called Caffeinated Fruit, because it's a little mini album, little mini EP with 4 tracks on it. So there's the Coffee Kapow mix, the Coffee Kapow techno mix, which I'm not a fan of, the Coffee Funky Kapow mix, and the Coffee Funky Wah Wah mix. Season 4 got in the Babylon 5. Season I thought, wrapping up things. Okay, so 5 lagers that the UK would love to see back. Labatt's, Hop House 13, Castlemaine 4X, founded by the Castlemaine brothers in 1924, the beer quickly grew in popularity and was exported at a lowly 3.7%. The UK brews a little weaker than the Aussie version. In the UK, Castlemaine 4X was last brewed under license by InBev. It was a staple in UK pubs and bars for decades, first by Carlsberg, then by InBev. By 2009, the license agreement expired and it left the UK. It's GB Lager, never heard of it. And Carling Premier, okay. Carling Black Label. There you go. It disappeared in 2009 in the UK, the old thingamajiggy. Castlemaine 4X. I wouldn't give a 4X for anything else. They would. Hey, it's Ty. Hello, buddy. How are you? It's nice to see you. Nice. Are you good? Are you wells? So yeah, there's 3 more. So what I'll do is if I grab that, if I copy that, go to there. No, I want that one. I might have already done. I don't know. Hang on. No, I didn't put them in there. I didn't put caffeinated fruit because it's in there. Let me put them in right now. But I'm not going to do the techno mix because I'm really not a fan of the techno mix. It really doesn't do it for me. It goes. It goes, bud. We had a level 6 hype train earlier, thanks to some very, very lovely, wonderful, lovely people who are very, very generous with their casheroonies. Where'd I go? Did I just kill that? Oh, fuck's sake! Oh. I just want to go grab those. That goes into match loudness. I'll set that at -14. So we had a level 6 hype train, and we had 6 rounds of marbles on stream. So hype trains are basically a donation. No, hang on, no. A gift sub or enough bits can basically generate what's called a hype train, where you get emotes for every level the hype train goes up. You can get emotes unlocked and stuff for chat and stuff. It's just basically Twitch's way of trying to incentivize people to give bits and subs and stuff like that. You know. No, that's what that is in effect. So, right, let's do that there. Change that to MP3. Has it been fixed? Has what been fixed? Oh, the marbles been done. The marbles been done. We did that earlier, dude. So the marbles have all been done. Have all been done. Okay, so did I get? Well, I want to run that. No, they're not. Don't need to be fixed because Twitch want them to be random. Yeah, I believe that they are. You know, a lot of chat can generate a hype train now. So, okay, so I want to get rid of those bits there. So it's just another way of Twitch making the old Cashavunis. That's what it is. Right, let me just do something there. So, because Noz was asking about the old coffee songs, you see. So, customize, make that to general. And I can do type, so we can get rid of that. I can do the other stuff later. Wait, no, I need to do it now quickly. Hang on. Bear with us, peeps. Bear with me. Bear with me. I'll fly towards that and do that. What do the MP3 shit? Otherwise, it won't work properly. Hey, well, you know, it's up to you. It's up to you. You know, would you please hold on while I do what I need to do? Holding on, good. Yeah. What the question is, what are you holding on to? Ba-dum. Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, but you know, the thing is with Twitch, you can't really truly delete the messages because there's things like Better TTV which can still show deleted messages. So, but why people want to delete the messages? I see the message. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I've been out in game time for 65 days. I've been out in game time for 65 days. That's what I've been out for. Right, whilst doing that, no, don't want to do the version. Go away. Give me the version. Give me the version. Give me the version. Album is that. Artist is Totally Music. Write the spell. Yeah, I left 17th of December 2024. That's when I left. Revert, tag to file name, okay. Okay, that's done that one. Sweet, I can do that. Oh, the lovely Phoenix. Cheer for the raid, buddy. Thank you much indeed. How was Elite Poos and what was you up to? Alright, so here's one of the new ones, Noz. There you go, just for you. That was status. Also state. That was Jim Morrison. Yeah, because he wouldn't change the lines to the song, would he? Wouldn't get much higher. Remember that I was still playing the game at the time of the invasion? Yeah, he was. He was rested, yeah. On live on stage to Cobblers Running Wested. Because he was told, don't sing that line, apparently. I think, or was there, I think that's what the myth was, but he was actually arrested for a different reason. Because I think the myth was he was arrested because he sung a line he was told not to say, but I don't think that's why it was. Yeah, it was inciting the right, indecency and public obscenity. That's what it was. New Haven police arrested him for indecency and public obscenity, but the charge later dropped. Okay, it was his thumb. You are. Right, where are we going? Coffee. So there you go. That's one of the coffee songs, Nos, for you. No, it's the techno one that I don't like. Oh, it's the techno mix I don't like. That one I do like. That one I don't mind. I quite like that one. I haven't put the techno mix in there because it's not one I particularly enjoy, so. is on the EP, which is available on all good streaming services everywhere. Yeah, it's in the playlist. It's in the playlist, but there's over 500 songs, boys. It's over 500. Cheers for luck, Dragon. Thank you much indeed. Thank you indeed. For those who just joined, I am out exploring the Milky Way galaxy. I'm out here, heading towards the edge, toward the rim. Just taking it very, very slowly. Break time, I mean. Woohoo, another game of exciting game of Lemon on Lime. Do 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 do. Yes, doing a bit of rimming in the full moon front. Ooh, okay, we'll enjoy that. Enjoy, have fun. Do, 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 do. Da, dee, dum. I'm going to go out to the edge where the stars are sparse and the colder space seeps in. Bow, 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 bow. It'll be break time in a minute, and so we can play another exciting game of Lemon on Lime. Do 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 do. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, conscious off alert. In a bit, doing in a bit. I'll be taking my lunch in about an hour or so. Oh, look, break time. Okay, it's going to be a case of, is it going to be
Lemon or lime? Pick one. It's guessing time.
Lemon on Lime? Lemon on Lime. Oh, it's going to be another one. Start of the prediction might help, mightn't it? Choose, but choose wisely. You could be lucky, or you could be unlucky. You'll find out the answer after the break. Safe and home.
In the orbit of us, we are bound. Two hearts that beat as one. The stars may fall, but we won't break. In the orbit of
Of love. Right, we're going to take a quick break shortly. Stretch my legs and whatnot. I suggest you get up and do the same if you've been sitting there all morning. Get up and walk around a bit. Stretch your old leggy poos. Look to grab a snack.
through galaxies we'll dance and
Right, what's the time left on the theme again? Oh, we've got a minute or so. Right, next system then. We've got to do, actually, we've got B5, Babylon 5. I think it was Babylon 5, I don't know if Braytax's still there, but I'm glad they only did 5 seasons. They didn't keep trying to carry it on, as it were. And sometimes just, you know, tell your story and just be done. Don't try and, you know, eke it out, you know, like some shows do.
through every storm. Our love will keep us safe and warm. In the orbit of us, we are bound. Two hearts that beat as one. Hearts that beat as one. The stars may fall, but we won't break. In the orbit of love.
But money. Yeah, but sometimes, you know, it's just not worth it, boys. I don't know if it is or not. I don't know. I don't know. Most no, it'll be on Amazon. It'll be an Amazon token because it's owned by Amazon MGM. It'll be on Amazon, buddy. It won't be on Netflix. So. Yes, but if it's shit, people won't watch it. No, I am not shitting you. I bet you it's only on Amazon, buddy. Right, I'm going to take a break. Back in a minute or two. So don't go far. It won't be long.
In the orbit of us, we'll always stay. No matter what comes, we'll find our way. In each other's arms, we'll soar and fly. In the orbit of love, we'll never say goodbye. I told myself it wasn't real, just a flicker, just a feel. I wore the mask, rehearsed my part, kept the truth inside my heart. But silence echoes louder now, and I can't unsee what this was my last goodbye, the one I told to sleep at night. I wrapped it tight around my soul, but now it slips, I'm losing control. I
Baby back. Right, we need to find the answer to the most exciting question of the day. Was it a lemon? Or was it a lime?
Pick one. It's guessing
Oh, it was.
time.
But in all the excitement, I completely forgot what colour it was. It was a lemon. No, okay. Oh, they are returned to Netflix in the US, UK, and okay, all right, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I'm surprised. That's interesting. That's interesting. Then cool beans, cool beans. Well, there you go. Then there you go. Well, it was an Amazon only thing, I thought, but okay. Yeah, Alexa's were happy. Woo woo. Oh, really? Okay. Interesting. I don't know, Sky. I've got Virgin. I wonder how long that'll last, though. No extra cost. Might be well, yeah. Wonder if Virgin will follow suit, maybe. Now, when you say D+, do you mean Disney Plus or Discovery Plus? Oh, you just said, okay, getting Disney, okay, Disney, all right. I'm also D Plus for a second, sorry. But then what's on Disney Plus that you'd want to watch? That's the question. A lot of it seems to be larger Star Wars stuff, which I'm not interested in. I don't know what was on there that I'd want to watch. If you're 15 months to take with one night after that, not bothered. Yeah, no, if it's free, you know, you're not going to argue, are you? I certainly wouldn't pay for it. I just don't know what programs would be on there that I would want to watch, even if it was free. I know a couple of my friends, they will sign up for a month with Disney Plus, for example, binge watch everything on there that they want to watch, then cancel it, and then go to Paramount, do the same thing again, then go to Discovery, do the same thing again. They just bounce around the streaming services if there's enough on there for them to binge. I think the content appeals is reducing to be especially like, but still mainly bollocks. Yeah. All bollocky bollocksies. Can you turn the DSS there? I can, Davos. I can get. Yeah. I'll find. I'm sure there's gonna be something I can do either in the system or another system. This is the FSS, by the way, not the DSS. I'm in at the moment. The two different things. This is where you jump into a system and you discover all the bodies, whereas the DSS, the detailed survey scan, is when you map a planet to get more information about it. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean, Devin. I watch a fair bit on YouTube now, more than I used to. Yeah, sure, no worries. But yeah, is it this or the DSS you want? Because I say they're two separate things. Okay, so I've got two things to do in here. So now I'm going to go and do the DSS. There's stuff on TV I like to watch that you can't get on YouTube, like documentaries and stuff. So the FSS is the full spectrum scanner. The DSS is the detailed surface scanner. They won't. No, these are things like on this Discovery, History Channel, stuff like that. Ah, okay, right, okay, fair enough. Right, okay, so the crystals are biologicals. So you have to use the detailed surface scanner to map the planet to show where the actual biologicals will be. So for that, really, it needs to be a system of something with biologicals, which we don't have here. But the DSS is relatively easy. You just have to fire enough probes to map the planet. Yeah. So we fly up to the planet. You fly up to the planet. When you get in range, you go into the DSS mode. You can do the same with on foot materials. You can trade them on foot to some degree at the bar, but only the you talk about the So you can trade war materials at the war material trader. When you get in range, go into DSS mode, and it's literally just fire enough probes to map the planet. Now I've got the pre-engineered surface scanner, which means I can do it in like 3 normally, depending on the size of the planet. Sometimes 4, depends. Once you fully map the planet, which is 90% for some weird reason, you've then discovered the planet and you can see anything that's on the surface. They go done it in 3. Now there's no bios on this one. Alright, so we'll try and find one with bios and I'll show you what the difference is. Because that's what you're looking for. Actually, there's a better place to go. In my humble opinion. You want the brain trees. I would go with the brain trees personally. They get more you get more range of material. So you get with the brain trees, you get with grade 1 to grade 4. With the crystal spire thing, which you only get like one particular grade, like grade 3 or grade 4, for example. With doing the brain trees, you get a right mix, and then you can then go to the material trader and cross trade or whatever as you need to. If that makes sense. Yeah, cool. But you get more from doing those than you do from doing the crystals. That tells you what you need to know about them, where to find them and whatnot. So you get there's 4 different types of brain trees and they drop different materials. Oh, cheers for the bits, buddy. Thank you much for the bits. Much appreciated. 1,000? Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. That'll kick on off a hype train. But thank you much for the bits, dude. Much appreciated. So hopefully in a minute I'll find a system with some bios in it and I can show you the biome filter and stuff. If you've got an Artemis suit, you can also scan the brain trees and get some money from them as well. You get the Artemis suit, you can get out on foot and scan them. Once you get the 3 samples, you'll get another, I think it's 1.5 million per planet. To get a bit of exo bio stuff, assuming you have Odyssey. Alright, and then we want to go to the next system. Latest month, Disney will be added to my... Oh, okay, with HBO as well. Yeah, because this is the scary thing, is that TNT Sports are merging with HBO. Now I've got a TNT Sports package with Virgin. What's going to happen to that? Because that's got all the motor racing on it, all the super bikes and whatnot on it. Bike racing. British World and MotoGP. What happens with that? Because that's an extra service I've got. Yeah, I'll never have Apple. I'll just buy my mum and dad's. There's nothing this one. Next. From 26th of March, TNT Sports moves from Discovery Plus to become the live sport hub within the HBO Max app. Virgin Media customers can access this via their set-top boxes, as the HBO Max app will be supported alongside existing TNT Sports channels. Okay. So hopefully it'll be okay. I hope you'll find some bios in here. Oh no, there won't be. There's nothing in this one. Only two stars. Right. Come on, give me some bios. Give me some bios. The only, suppose technically the only streaming service I've got at the moment is Amazon Prime. What? Nothing in this system. Oh, where do you want to show someone something? You can't find it, can you? Ooh, pain in the bum. But Mum's got Apple, so I'll just borrow that if I don't want to watch anything on it. Same with the Netflix, I'll borrow their Netflix if I want to watch anything on that. Oh, we've got stuff in here. Maybe. Oh, it's keys. We might get lucky. Lucky. Nothing on there.
That's a lie to ride. Less cover, but more firepower on the side. Can't outrun the big ships, but don't you fear.
Nothing's over.
Heel back, ready to roll. A ship that's got control.
There's nothing in there. Right, so when they brought out her Odyssey, things changed. So in the old Horizon, when you went to a planet with geologicals or biologicals, it was shown on the left-hand side to say Geo 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or Bio 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Odyssey, that all disappeared. So Odyssey, you can't see them on the nav panel now. You have to use the biome filter. But as soon as I can find one with the bios, I'll show you. So far, I've been unlucky. But as soon as we find something, I'll show you. There's no, you know, I mean, you can still use the latitude and longitude if you know them. That's fine, that's right. You know, different people do different things in the game. If you know the latitude and longitude for something on the planet, you can go to it and it will always be there. But with bios, you don't normally care about it because you just want to go and get the samples and then move on. But with the brain trees or whatever, then you want to go, you know, sometimes to specific patches because there's certain things there. Because they'll always have the same spawns, as it were. I've sold the law. I won't find it for a while. There's geological. I can show you on the geologicals to some degree, because it's the same process. So what amount of the geos on it? It'll give you the same idea. Okay, so, and if I find bios, I can show you properly on the bios. You do the same thing, you DSS as usual, but you get a biome filter, or in this case, you'll get a filter up on the on it. So I'll show you. As soon as I find one bio, I can show you, you know, as it were, properly. Get in range and fire off the old probes as usual. Once it's mapped the planet, it will come up with a filter on it. If you've only got one object, it's only that's what it will show. So this way, look, if I go close, hang on. Okay, so go closer. And the colours are different because I'm using a plug-in to change the colours on the surface. And for some reason, not let me turn it off. Maybe because it's on the bios, I don't know. They've got lava spouts, fumarolas, and vents. They're all in the same area, yeah? But when I get to another one, I'll show you the actual proper bios. That way make it more understandable, most probably.
You are watching a master at work.
I've got it set up on my HOTAS. I can show you in a second. Hang on. We go into options, controls, ship controls, down to the bottom, detailed surface scanner. We got how to get into it and out of it, etc. Next filter, those are the ones you want there. So I've got set on the HOTAS and on the mouse. So I can do both of either which way. You could use the mouse wheel potentially if you want to do it. We can have, you know, positive and negative on the mouse wheel. What have we got in here? No worries. Hopefully I'll find something in bios. I can show you from start to end. More geos, don't want geos. More geos, don't want geos. Yeah, when we moved from Horizons to Odyssey, everything, all the UIs changed, everything. So more geos. Oh, come on, give me some bios. Don't want the geos. I want the bios. Bios, bios, bios.
Your voice was static, your touch was delayed. We danced through glitches.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this is way fast. This is yeah. This is places the old Discovery scanner, the old basic, intermediate, and advanced. This is how you discover what's in the system. So you do your honk, come in here, and then you do basically do this. And because I'm using the mouse, I'm so used to it now. I can just zoom in and zoom out. You see. This is much easier. It's way quicker than it used to be. We had to fly up to everything. Way quicker. But you need to set this up as well, obviously in the keybinds under the FSS. I know, yeah. Well, I did this SAG A run when we could only plot one system at a time. That's how long ago I did mine. I think top 100 people to do it. Okay, we've got some bios. Good. We've got some bios. Okay, so we've got to go to 6D. We've got some bios here. Yeah, I did it when it was hard, as it were. Oh, I'm not a hipster. No, no, no. All those big rings. Ba 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 da ba da ba ba. That's you for a month or two, beat it, repeat. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, yeah, fair enough. Right, so we go around onto the daylight side. It makes it easier to find things when we go down to the surface. But things have been changing an awful lot in Elite, an awful lot. So. Alright, so we'll do the old Proberonis. It's been big for the last couple of 3 years, really. They've been loading lots of things in. New ships, new features, revamping old features.
She'll take you far beyond where others fly. Her cargo's light, but that's no flaw. For luxury travel is a
Right, so it's not let me turn it off. Hang on a minute. Found Alioida. Hang on a moment. Collination, yeah, collination. Okay, they've not set anything on it. Okay, there you go. Cool. Okay, so this is what you would see, right? This is what you would see. All these, there's various shades of blue there. As you cycle through, they change depending on where the biologicals are. Yeah, so that's Alioida is pretty much everywhere. Bacterium is only in those areas, and then Ossis is in those. That shows you where everything is. But I've got a little plug-in that changes the colours of one shade of blue to a different colour. Yeah, it makes it easier to highlight things. So otherwise, it's exactly the same. So we can go down to where the Alioida will find all three things. Because I use Elite Dangerous HUD Manager to change the HUD colour. That's one of the little plugins that lets you do that. Yeah. Otherwise, it's exactly the same. Yeah. There's no difference. It's just knowing where to look, as it were. So if you fly down to anywhere in that blue colour, as it were, you should be able to find the bios, although some bios prefer certain types of terrain over other types of terrain. That's why, you know, you might find you can't having struggle to find it, so move to another area. But if you've got the coordinates like on that forum post, you can go straight to those coordinates, as it were. The only way to find the bios, unless you've got coordinates, is to look with your eyeballs. So yeah, if you can't see them, chances are they're not there. As you get closer, there's a couple of tricks you can use. One is night vision. Night vision normally shows up everything other than bacteria. So I can see some there. You can see them on the height showing up on the screen, so you can see them there. You see, that's Alioida. If you've got your composition scanner active on the fire groups, the composition scanner, that one there, if that's active and you put your reticle over it, see it flashes up. That means you've got something there as a target. And you can comp scan if you want as well. It gives you a few creditos. The other thing you can do is just go into the camera mode. Once you've got the buy set up, you can use it as like a little drone, so you can fly it around within the range of your ship. You're over there in the distance. See those there? I've got Osseous over there. Yeah, here's Osseous. Again, you'd have to set all this up in the binds and that, so there's more Alluator there. Whatnot. So if we park your bum. So what have we got here? We've got Alluator, Bacteria and Osseous. Okay. So I don't think there's any bacteria here, possibly. So bacteria, because it's a two-dimensional object, it's very hard to see it when you're looking, unless you're looking down on it, I find. Easier to find it when you're looking down. So far there's none around here. So if you get out, so you've got the Artemis suit. I don't know if you've seen one of these yet. That's the Artemis suit here. That has a genetic sampler, which allows you to take samples from biological plants, basically. You know, you can take a sample of them. You need to have the Artemis suit. Toad mode, yes, toad mode. So that's the sampler. If you do the secondary fire button on it, it sends out a pulse, which shows you any biologicals in range. The actual pulse goes 750 meters, but realistically, you can only see things within about 200 meters. Now it's all green, so green means I can take a sample. If it's a different colour, which you'll see in a second, I could go over here. So when you take a sample, if I turn this stats off at the top, you'll see more easily. So you see at the top of the screen, there's your little HUD, and it's got like the compass headings. As you move around, it changes. So that's where the ship is there. If I take a sample of this now, take this one here, watch what happens at the top of the HUD. It now says 2.
Is worth 3,385,200
So that's where I've taken the sample from there. So I need to go, in this case, 150 meters from that spot here. So I need to go 150 meters from here before I can take another sample. And if I do the pulse, that's shown as blue because I've already taken a sample from this area. Now over there is green. That's blue there. So I need to go this way over here before I can take another sample. So then I take a sample from there, and then I have to then be 150 meters from that sample and the first sample, but you'll see second. So I get over here. Some of that's blue, some of it's green. So the blue bits I can't take. But the green bits I can. So if I look now, that says I'm 157 meters from the first sample. So if I take a sample of this one, I need to go 150 meters from this one and the first one.
Completed this sample.
So that says 1 meter, that's 152 meters. So if I do that, these are all blue. Now over here, this would be another good thing to show. There's a green one over there. I can go over there because that's more than 150 meters from the other two. It doesn't have to be in a straight line, it could be in a triangle, whatever. Right, so this is an Osseous. You see it's showing purple.
You are outside the
And
second
it says
sample range.
warnings, different species, partial sample will be discarded if I try to sample this one. So if it's purple, that means you've already got something in the chamber from a different species. But these are green. If I take this one here, it will then complete. That one was now complete.
You have
It'll
completed
then burn
this
it.
sample.
I can now do that, and those are blue, this is green, because these are now A new sample I can take. Yes. You could. Yeah, you could. It's per planet
Osseous
or per body.
Spiralis is worth
So in a system you can have, say you've got 5
credits.
planets with 1 biological on it, a 1 million credit bacterium. You can go to each of those bodies and scan the bacterium in each of those individual bodies, and you'll get 5 bacterium at 1 million each, which would be 5 million credits. Hey, Pep Calculator, dude, how are you? Well, you can't have 2 at the same time, yes. Yeah. And if you're the first person to sell the data, that is, you get a 4 times bonus on the base amount. So a 1 million credit bacterium will become 5 million. But you have to be the first person to sell it. I'll show you when we get back in the ship. So there we go. So you've got first discovered. If you're the first person to discover the body, you get a bonus. If you're the first person to map a body, you get a bonus. And that you get by selling the data. So you can have 20 people all scan the same body. They can all map it. But whoever gets to sell the data first, there's one which is 20 million. There's I don't say Devin, there's one 20 million. So you can have 20, 100, 1,000 people all scan and map this body, but whoever sells it first to Universal Photographics will get the name on it. You could be the 15th person to do it, but if you sell it, you get it. The first footfall is instant. The instant you set foot on the planet, if you're the first person, you get that instantly. That gives you no credits. It just says, I was there first. And then with the ExoBio, you get a first logged. So again, you could have 20 people all come to the planet and all take the samples of the bacterium, the fungi, the osseous, etc., and carry on. And whoever sells it first gets the first logged, and the first log gives the bonus, and only the first logged. The cool thing with it is, right? Hang on, where are we going? So that could be player A, that could be player B, that could be player C, that could be player D, E, F, G, H. So all of these could be different players, theoretically. Yeah? Just doesn't normally happen that way. Right, so I need to find 2 more Hosios. And that's ExoBio in a nutshell.
You are outside the first sample range.
No, you have to get out on foot with an Artemis scanner to do the exobiology. It's part of Odyssey. Frontier wants you to do it. Well, they basically you have to scan them on foot. You can search for them in the ship. You're welcome, dude. You're welcome. Like I'm doing here. There's some osseous there. But the only way to get the actual biological sample is to get out on foot. You can comp scan them. I could do a comp scan. It gives me a little bit of credits. Eventually. That gives you the Codex discoveries. But if you want to get the actual biological samples, you have to get out on foot. Or you won't be able to get it, it'll be too hot. You won't be able to disembark. Each species has its own colony radius. The smaller the species, the smaller the radius. The bigger the species, the bigger the radius. I love the Mandy. She's fucking awesome. She's wunderbar. She's mwah. They're magnifique. She's beautiful. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yes. Yeah. So if you go into here, into Codex, you can go to discoveries, and then depending, this shows you where you are. Go to bios and geos, and it shows you all the biologicals. Anything from an enemy's, any of these are all old Horizon bios. From Alloyd upwards, these are all the new Odyssey bios. So if you click on, say, Cactoida, it tells you there that the colony range is 300 meters. Fonticula, 500 meters. Yeah. You get a little bit of info about them. But there's tools out there, third-party tools that help you with the Exo Bio. I use Bio Insights. Highly recommend the old Bio Insights. Wake up. Alice,
You have
shout
left
out
the
Bio
second
Insights.
sample range.
Get to sleep. If you want to get into it, you can make a lot of money doing exobiology. That's how much I've made from exobio in total. Around 186 billion credits from exobiology. I know, right? That took a while. That took a while. I spent most of one trip out in the void doing pretty much nothing but exobio. So I generated a lot. As is, if I put the stats back on again. So far, I've got on me approximately 4.7 billion credits of exobio. And that's without the first log bonus. So if I get a first log bonus and all of that, times that 4.7 by 5. That's how much you can make. So, but it's a slow burn. Because ideally you want to get the first logs bonus, which means going to places where no one's been. If you follow something like Spanish's Exo Mastery thing, you're going to places where people have already been. So you're only getting the base amount, which you... yeah. So you could follow, like, do a Spanish's Exo Mastery route, where you generate a path through various systems, and you can then get a fair amount of cash, but you won't get first logged. So... But you need to buy an Artemis suit. Doesn't have to be upgraded, but you need to buy an Artemis suit. You need a genetic sampler, because it's only available on that particular one. But you can go out exploring for a couple of weeks. Go out and go out somewhere, do some exploring for a couple of weeks, come back, and then do something else, and then go back out again for a little bit, and then do a bit here, do a bit there. You don't have to do it. I mean, I'll go out for a couple of years, at a time. I mean, so far I've been out 65 days of game time. When I left the bubble, was it December 17th, 2024? Right, next, I can't be bothered back to you. It's only worth $1 million, isn't it? It's 1.6. I'll spark. Fuck it, more than that. Miles of it. Fuck it. You can find the bacterium. Break time in a minute anyway, so go make some lunch. Food. But at the end of the day, optimise for fun. Yeah. If you're not having fun, you've got to make a choice. You carry on doing it to achieve your goal, or you stop and do something else for a while. Right, so now I want to find the bacteria. What I'm going to do now, it should be here, he says confidently. If I don't find any in a minute, I'll go back. No, that's Timajiggy. That's osseous. But there's bacteria. So I can see bacteria there because I know what I'm looking for. Bacterium. Where the data so I start next week and the CG will start. Yeah, that's why you have also. Sample 1. This is a 500 meter radius. So
Bacterium alcyonium is
try another
worth
500, do another one. Oh, there you go. Back time. Okay, right, we're going to do words.
Credits.
That's what words is on stream. Get your grab that on. We're doing words on stream. Dum 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 dum. But pop by any time, dude. If you get questions or anything else, I'm more than happy to answer if I can. If I can, I'll show you stuff. So, what we got? Oh, Jesus Christ. We don't have malt. Eight. No, okay. I'm thinking maybe it can't be the T's are fake. It may be the A's are fake. Okay, mates. Okay, so, or is it the L that's a fake? It could be the L that's a fake. Maybe the L's are fake. Maybe we've got no L. No L. We've got no L. No L. There's no L. I think we've got no L. No L. No L. There is no L. A Christmas. Hang on. Oh dear, what could the matter be? No, there's no R. We've got a hidden R. Attempts. We've got a P. We've got a T. We've got a P. We've got a P. 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 But no L. A P but no L. You can have a P but you can't have an L. Oh, we've got the level done. Whoop whoop. Well done, Lex. Well done. Add P no L. Yeah. Pete. Pate. Good one. Pate. Yeah. Why did I? Oh, because we've got no L. We've got no L. Fucking moron. Hello, George. We got. We're so close. We've got 3 out of 5. So fantastic. Well done, Peach. Well done. Right, that's level 17 now. Whoop whoop. Go. If you think you've got a lag, pause and play. That is 5 letters. Okay. Okay, we've got Dino and Liner. Okay, Dino and Liner. We've got those. Peril, Penelope pit stop. But maybe there's no P, possibly. Lined, okay. Blinder, Peaky Blinder. Okay, so we've got a B. You've got a B but no P. B but no P. We've got a B but no P. Peaky Blinder. I wonder if he did another video. Creek. Oh, he did one the other night about Kent Hovey. That was just funny. No, blender didn't work. Blend, rebind. Anyway, I'm going to go make my lunch because I'm hungry. Good luck, Pete's back in soup.
shadows creep, the wardens run
He's back to end thy sufferings. Oh, oh, yeah, got some food. Fair.
Words exchange, no battle cry. The wardens watch with ever vigilant eyes. When
Have a ruffle.
calls, they stand as one, a shield beneath the eclipsing sun.
ecliptic wardens bound by fate.
That's in. Good day to you. Hello and how are? Welcome in, welcome in.
Endless night, their power immense,
Happy blessing today. Hopefully good, hopefully well.
protecting realms from shadows reign.
Oh,
Ancient oaths, their duty born to face the dark before.
earful. Get an earful, yeah.
Their strength is known, defenders fierce of the veil they own.
Only own. Yo, yeah.
Wardens rise,
An earful of raffle, yeah. But fearful of getting an earful, fearful of getting an earful at the raffle because you don't get a ruffle. There you go. Player, good one. Well done, peeps, well done. GG. Right, we'll do some more later. More laters. Right, get back to the game. What was I looking for? I've got another did I get that sample? I did get that sample, didn't I? Yeah, okay. Or did I? I don't know, I can't remember now.
endless tides and silent years, they hold alive
Yeah, I did. Okay.
the fears. Their shadows stretch across
There is no sausage command. 87 light years.
You are outside the first sample range.
Yeah, it is. Well, what would I do for the sausage command? Because I ain't going to copy hatch. That'd be silly. There's no to do either. There's no to do command, so. Right, one more. To we say, yeah, but that's not proper sausage. You know, proper sausage is, you know, a pork sausage, isn't it?
You are outside the second sample range.
I got one there, last one. Hey, what next to sausage? Go do that then. Go do it. You go 87 and a half. Well, I'm sure they could. I'm sure chat could come up with lots of things to the sausage command, but question is, David, would it be decent? Would I be able to show it on Twitch? No, it has. Never shown anything that's indecent. Never shown anything that'll get me in trouble. go. I'm sure Max does love a good sausage. Oh, I know you're kidding.
We build
Oh, I know, I know, I know.
each laugh a spark, each word.
Off we go. When it's not somebody knows.
Now silence fills the space between the echoes of what might.
Fragments of us.
I trace the outlines of
I've got an idea what I could do for a sausage command, but I don't know.
places that still feel the same. But nothing fits the way it was. I'm living with the fragments. Fragments scattered.
The memory shattered.
Every smile's a ghost that passes through. Holding on to what we couldn't keep. Still I see. Now you're a shadow in the dust. I'm trying to gather fragments of us.
But that would be easy. That would be too easy. No.
Now just reminders I can make. The colors fade, the laughter.
No idea what I could try maybe.
Still see you in my.
But I'd do it overnight or over the weekend or something.
I search for truth in empty rooms. The scent of you, a faint perfume. Time can't heal what love disrupts. I'm haunted by the
But that would not be sausage then. That would be sausage and mashed with onion gravy. That wouldn't just be a sausage, would it?
every smile.
Yeah, so if you're going to do sausage, you've got to just have sausage.
To what we couldn't keep.
Yeah.
Now you're a shadow in the dust. I'm trying to.
Wow, I know it's adding depth and it's taking away from the sausage.
Some pieces never fall into place. Some stories don't get rewrites or grace. But even if it's not
Now, if you're going to have a sausage command, it's got to be about the sausage. You know, not the same as the bacon is about the bacon. Coffee's about the coffee, tea is about the tea. Because that's more like a dinner command, isn't it? You know, sausage, onion, and gravy.
distant stars, I still feel you.
Sausage mashed with onion and gravy. You know, that's a dinner.
Broken glass of love. There remains the fragments of us.
I want 4 and 8. 4 and 8. What I want 4 and 8. International sausages of the world. Could be. You know, we've got plenty of sausages in the UK, Lincolnshire, Cumberland, etc. Orc, Welsh dragon. Be a redeem. Yeah, could be. Yeah. International sausages of the world. You get a different sausage, you know, random sausage. Sausage Factory's images. You know how much more work you're making for me now, didn't you? You know, didn't you? How's your sausage? Ooh, well. Bit personal in it, Alexa? A wee bit personal in it, maybe it is?
Cargo space is limited, not made for massive hauls. But when you need to make the run, it'll still answer the call.
Be done.
Exploring feels just fine, though others leap ahead. Still, you've got a modest range, making sure the path gets tread. In the price range, you hold a spot that others just don't fit. The keelback's too slow, others lack the grip. Though you're never the master of a single rule of task, sometimes being versatile is all.
Ba da ba ba be da boom.
You can fly with maneuvering keeps you touching fire. You might not have the punch or jump across the void, but for those who need to dance, you'll handle every ploy.
Whoopsies. Right, so according to chat to Copilot, there's no definitive number of how many types of sausages there are in the world. But globally, there are hundreds of distinct sausage types, with new regional and artisanal varieties emerging all the time. The Daily Meal says there's 26 popular types around the world. Taste Atlas ranks 100 best cooked sausages. The Daily Dish has 29 delicious sausages, and Cooklist says there's 26 popular varieties. But none of that's exhaustive, as it were. For example, Spain has dozens of chorizo types. See, sausages is a technique, not a single recipe. When is sausage differ by spice, blend, grind, casing, smoking method, etc.? We won't include vegan sausages if it's going to be if the sausage got to have meat in it. Otherwise, it's not a sausage. You can include fresh, smoked, fermented, blood, dry cured, regional specialities. You got Italian sweet sausage, British breakfast sausage, kielbasa, salami, chorizo, black pudding, mozzarella. Yeah. So there's lots of. Also, you can have movie quotes and one word settled by sausage. That would be a bit. What, like One Flew Over the Sausage Nest? Super sausage. Dice sausage. Or sausage hard. Yeah. Indiana sausage in the Temple of Doom. Indiana Jones and the Raiders of the Lost Sausage. These aren't the sausages you're looking for. Unusual sausages. Pulp sausage. Flash sausage. Yeah. Other things, forest sausage, deep sausage, Sausage First Blood Part 2. The Sausage Strikes Back, indeed. Yeah. The Man with the Gun. Yeah. Sausage Eye. Yeah. Star Trek 2, The Wrath of Sausage. Star Trek 3, The Search for Sausage. Ice Sausage, yeah, indeed, yeah. I Am Sausage, yeah. I think the sausage is oh dear. Where Eagle Sausage, or Where Sausage is Data. The Battle of Sausage. A Sausage Too Far. The Longest Sausage. Yeah. Full 10 from Sausage. Menu Set Sausage. Yeah. Avatar the White Sausage. Oh dear. Yeah, could have sausage over the choir. Yeah. From Sausage with Love. Dr. Sausage. Do you know how much work that would be? Well, it wouldn't be that much work actually to get this to movies and just use random search and replace. Speaking of list of movies, the Lady Sausage, The Fourth Sausage, Tinker Tailor Soldier Sausage. Could have a bit at a time. Could do, yeah. The Sausage Killers, yeah. Killing Sausage. The Killer Mocking Sausage. The Longest, yeah, I did Longest Sausage, didn't I? Yeah. The Field of Sausage, yeah, good one. The Sausage. From Russell with Sausage, yeah, could be, from Russell with Sausage, yeah. Batman versus Sausage, yeah. Big Trouble in Little Sausage, you are, yeah, could be. Which everything will work with, exactly, yeah, or Sausages, which for every sequel, like, yeah. Sausage Element, yeah, I like that one. That's a good one, that is. How have we got Hatch up, have we? Oh, there's Hatch, yeah. Oh, hello, Hatch, hello, dude. Chat's come up as a silly redeem. Movie titles with the word sausage replacing one word. A few sausages more. The Good, the Bad and the Sausage. A Fistful of Sausage. Dirty Sausage. Cat needs to get a knife. What do you need to do something? What's that? Order some sausages. Sudden Sausage. Magnum Sausage. Dirty Russell Sausages, yeah. The Ungentlemanly Sausage. Don't worry, Hatch, they can do this on your stream on Monday, buddy. Harry Potter and the Saucer Sausage. Yeah, although on your day, on your stream, it'll be the change a random word in the movie to include the word carrot with 2 T's. Lord of the Sausages, yeah. The creature from the sausage from the Black Lagoon. But yeah, I did the Rambo one. Yeah, I did the Rambo. Yeah. Blue sausage. There's a blue lagoon in there. Da-da-da. The karate sausage, yeah, the karate sausage part 2. Back to the sausage. Back to the sausage part 2. Back to the sausage part 3. Sausage runner, yeah, yeah. Indiana Jones and the Last Sausage. Back to my idea, I don't give a sausage, yeah. Sausage is on a train. Sausage on a plane. Return of the sausage, yeah, yeah. Sausage begins. Right, next one. Sausage Club, yeah, yeah. First rule about Sausage Club, you don't talk about Sausage Club. The Sausage of the Sith, yeah. Rogue Sausage. Sausage Solo. Sausage not included. Oh yeah, Logan sausage. Yeah, you got to be careful of Logan sausage. Sausage of Wall Street. Yeah, yeah. We've got to try and get to the really obscure movie titles now. E.T. the Extra Sausage. Top Sausage 2. Sausage Impossible 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and 7. Yeah, the Sausage Identity Supremacy Ultimatum. What was the other? There was 2 more after that, wasn't there? The Sausage Who Sued God. Only 3. The Sausage Father, part 1, 2, 3 and 4. Yeah. Sausage Almighty. Yeah, yeah. The Sausage Show. Sausage. Ocean Sausage 1, 2 and 3, because there was no 4th one. Although they are making another one with Danny Ocean, aren't they? Sausage Endgame, yeah. Sausage Fiction, yeah, yeah. Reservoir Sausage.
The silence mocks, reality's broken. Each wall and
The Sausage Keeper. Inglorious Sausage, yeah, yeah, yeah. The Art of Gentlemanly Sausage. Day of the Living Sausage. Dawn of the Living Sausage. Evil Sausage 1, 2 and 3. Oh yeah, Sausage Unchained, I like that one, yeah, yeah. Play Sausage for Me. Oh yeah, the League of Extraordinary Sausages, yeah, yeah. 20,000 Sausages Under the Sea. The Bayou Sausage.
faces that flicker, then fade into shade.
Star Trek 4, The Sausage Home. Sausage 5, Star Trek 5, The Undiscovered Sausage. Oh yeah, yeah, and also Going Sausage. Don't look, Sausage. Yeah, go with the Great Sausage Robbery. The past. Don't recognize. Independent Sausage 2, yeah. Or was it Resurgence or something? Well, a few sausages more. 12 Angry Sausages, yeah. The Day After Sausage. Oh yeah, Friday Sausage, yeah.
The echoes have faded. The faces don't ask.
The Jungle Sausage.
In one cracked reflection, I finally see
No White and the Seven Sausages.
the fragments weren't them.
2001 of Sausage Odyssey. Yeah. I don't know how it makes sausage. When Sausage met Sally. Star Sausage, yeah. Sausage Beyond the Stars. There you go. Sausage Beyond. There you go. I know it wasn't technically a movie, but there was a TV movie, wasn't there? Well, I'm sure there was Sausage Battle Sausage Galactica. We'll have that one because I like it anyway. What would we put to Sausage? Yeah. Short Sausage, Beef Sausage, Get Sausage. Saturday Night Sausage. Yes, I'm in FSS mode at the moment, Adelphi. Yes, I'm using the FSS mode at the moment. Yes, I was spotted. Nanny Sausage, yeah. Mrs. Sausage Fire. Right, I'm on Twitch as well as YouTube at Adelphi, so we're just being silly over on Twitch at the moment. So it has got the chat going. It has got the chat going. It has indeed. Yeah. I have to do this more often. On Saturday, I think. We'll have what we could do is we could have pick a random word and we'll come up with movie titles. Despicable Sausage, yeah. Despicable Sausage 2 and 3. And if we just say it's a sausage, yeah. Sausage Mini, yeah. Filling sausage. Sausages on a train. I found myself in. One second, I can't get out. How do you mean, Jibja? How do you mean? Do you not have a? When you say you can't get out, does that mean you don't have a ship handy? Is that what you're talking about, Jibja? Flash sausage. Jonathan sausage. Hot sausage. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Sausage. Well, it's an 18+ channel, so you know. Went to power fine, right? Okay. Then it put you onto the prison ship. Is that correct? The hand up on the sausage. The Sausage Horror Show. Moulin Sausage. Okay, so on the prison ship, I'm guessing you haven't got your ship handy. There's a couple of ways you could get out of it, Jibda. Then, if your ship isn't there with you, and there's no Apex taxi service, then you've got two choices potentially I can think of. The tall sausage is one is you've got someone who can come and pick you up, a friend, or what you could try and do is log to the main menu, go to help and support, and then on there it will say stuck recovery. Try that and see what happens. It might put you in a ship somewhere, possibly. If there's no Apex taxi service where you are, and you can't call an Apex taxi, we need a sausage. Then you might have to try what I just said about going to the menu, possibly. Too soon.
Swept away by the tide's cruel.
Move around.
I see the echoes of your smile.
Hello, Mrs. Sausage. Yes, hello, Mrs. Sausage Fire. Did we have Blade Sausage earlier? Yeah. Now I think we're getting a few repeats now. I think we're starting to get some repeats because we've done all the common movies. So.
The promises we made, shattered and betrayed. I'm picking up the pieces, but they cut me every day.
Goes in the sausage, yeah. Last sausage. The last sausage fighter. Yeah, Sausage Academy 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. You didn't say. Hey Claire, hello, how are you? It's nice to see you guys. You're coming to City Hour, Claire. We are engaged in City Hour right now, where we take a probably good movie title, which plays one word with the word sausage. Flash Sausage, I did that one earlier. Well, it's the only Claire that's here that we know of. That's been the best Claire. The other Claire, I haven't seen the other Claire for ages. Yeah, Flight of the Sausage, for Sausage, yeah. Interrupted. Dream has been corrupted. I'm trying to think of other obscure movie titles there. Well, you are the only Claire that normally shows up. Yeah, the other one, the Claire Void, doesn't show up very often. At least not on my stream. We've got Codex. Ooh, the Voodoo as well. Nice. Beverly Hills Sausage, yeah. Sausage Man, yeah. Let's have a look. Look at my list of movies. We can find some other gems. Sausage O'Clock High. 633 Sausage. A Fish Called Sausage. A Night Sausage. Accident Sausage. Air Sausage. Sausage Force 1. Alien Sausage. American Sausage in London. American Sausage in Paris. Andromeda Sausage. Ant Sausage. Any which way you sausage. Every which way but sausage. Apollo Sausage. Austin Powers International Man of Sausage. International Austin Powers The Sausage You Shagged Me. Austin Powers Gold Sausage. Batman and Sausage. Read that already. Bill and Ted's Bogus Sausage. Bill and Ted's Excellent Sausage. Bill and Ted Face a Sausage. Blazing Sausage. Blue Sausage. Bone Sausage. Broken Sausage. I'll just read that list of sausage titles, don't I? Capricorn Sausage. Captain America Sausage War. Captain America The Winter Sausage. Carlito Sausage. Charlie's Angels Full Sausage. Clear and Present Sausage. Collateral Sausage. Conan the Sausage. Coyote Sausage. Cradle to the Sausage. Dark Sausage. Dawn of the Planet of the Sausage. Days of Sausage. Demolition Sausage. Dum, bum, 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 bum. Doctor Strange in the Sausage Verse of Madness. Dracula, Sausage and Loving It. Has eaten. Awesome, nice one, buddy, nice one. I'm glad it worked for you, dude. Glad it worked. I know what you did last, Sausage, yeah. Edge of Sausage. Dungeons and Dragons, Sausage Amongst Thieves. What's that going? 5B. Scary Sausage. How I like to stop worrying and love the sausage. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, I like that one. Yeah. Drunken Sausage. Down Sausage. Enemy of the Sausage. Event Sausage. Executive Sausage. Fantastic Four Rise of the Silver Sausage. The Sausage of Brian. Monty Python and the Holy Sausage. Fellowship of the Sausage. Fist of Sausage. Flight of the Sausage. From Sausage with Love. Galaxy Sausage. Gone in 60 Sausages. Good Morning Sausage. Guardians of the Sausage 1, 2 and 3. Sausage Navigator. Be great movies, yeah. If you're an old school TV, you could have Blake Sausage. We could, but we're sticking with TV with movies at the moment. No, that's the thing. Gone in 60 Sausages. Half Past Sausage. Hamburger Sausage. Heartbreak Sausage. Kelly's for Sausages. Kelly's Sausages. High Plains Sausage. Ice Sausage. Interview with the Sausage. Iron Sausage. Eat 1, 2, 3 and 4. Jack Sausage. For your sausage only. Doctor Who and the Sausage taking the Peter Cushing movie. Yeah. No, got that on. Yeah. The Living Sausage. License of Sausage. Tomorrow Never Sausages. The Sausage is Not Enough. Die Another Sausage. No Time to Sausage. War of the Sausages. Journey to the Centre of the Sausage. Jumping Jack Sausage. Jurassic Sausage. We could go on and on, couldn't we? We could go on and on all day. King Arthur, Legend of the Sausage. King Sausage. Kingsman, the Golden Sausage. Kingsman, the Secret Sausage. Lavender Hill Sausage, yeah. Eternal Sausage of the Sunshine Mine, that's a good one. I like that one. Lara Croft, Tomb Raider, The Cradle of Sausage. Last Boy Sausage. Last Hero Sausage. Laura Biden Sausage. Sausage Vampire Killers. Rostin Sausage. The Magnificent Sausages, Ride Again. Mad Sausage 1, 2 and 3. Mars Sausage. Mean Sausage. Watched 1 or 2 movies, boys. I might watch 1 or 2 movies. Yeah. Mosquito Sausage. Mr. and Mrs. Sausage. National Treasure Book of Sausages. Office Sausage. Pirates of the Caribbean, Curse of the Dead Sausage. Spinal Sausage. Yeah, Inner Sausage. Yep. I like it on those. Yep. Radon Sausage. Rise of the Planet of the Sausages. Robin Hood, Many Sausages. That doesn't quite work really, does it? There's something about sausage. Yeah, there is. There's something about sausage. Yes. I like that one. Yes. Rogue sausage. I think I did that. Rust sausage and rust sausage 2. Rumble in the sausage. Sherlock Holmes, a game of sausages. Smoking the sausage 1 and 2 and 3, I think. Space sausages. Sausage Man Far From Home. A Sausage Man No Way Home. Right, Sausage 1 to 7. The Sausage Ball Run 1 and 2, yeah. Starship Sausage. Sausage and Hutch. Right, can we do this without the here? Maybe. Should be good. Got a Voodoo down here, see? It's a blue diamond for me. That's sausage, yes, yeah. Terminator do Sausage Day. The Andromeda sausage. The bank sausage, the big sausage. The sausage at Remagen. The sausage story. The sausage night rises. The day of the sausage. The day the sausage caught fire. The day the sausage stood still. The dead sausage. The desert sausage. The dirty dozen. Hang on. The dirty sausage deadly mission. The dirty sausage. The Golden Voyager sausage. The good. Yeah, I did do good about the sausage, didn't I? Yeah. The sausages of Navarone. The sausage, An Unexpected Journey. The Hobbit, The Destruction, The Desolation of Smaug. The Hurt Sausage. The Last Sausage. The Lone Sausage. The Long Kiss. No, The Long Sausage Goodnight, maybe. The Sausage Who Never Was. The Sausage from Uncle. The Sausage Candidate. We go back to here's what we wanted. We stop now. We stop. Is he? Oh, is he on? Okay, we're wasting that. It wasn't going to be on because he said he was having his windows done. So his windows must be finished then. Yeah. We had the Italians and sausages, I think. I'm nearly done with my list there. The meaning of sausage. The sausage of ungentlemanly warfare. The sausage returns. The Philadelphia, the sausage experiment, should I say? The running sausage. The sausage apprentice. The sum of all sausages. The sausage of Panama. The sausage of Panama 1, 2, 3. The sausage red line, or the thin red sausage maybe. The sausage crown affair. The wild sausage. Thor Love and Thunder, or Thor Love and Sausage, we say actually. Total Sausage. Trading Sausages. Transformers Dark of the Sausage. The Big Red Sausage, yeah, the Big Red Sausage. Valerian in the City of 1,000 Sausages. Von Ryan Sausage. Weird Sausage. Welcome to the Sausage. What Sausage Wants. Who Dares Sausages. Young Sausage. Right, pay watching what I'm doing, actually. And I'm done. I'm now done. I'm done. So I'm done. Well, we can race simulator because he's doing a bit of the old thingy-jiggy. So, Star Rupture across the universe. Especially now, sounds completely wrong. I know, right? I know. Oh, our break came up. Okay, well, I missed the break now because of the sausages. I missed the break because of the sausages. I think I have anyway. Well, I'm going to pop my bum. I'm going to go make myself a tea while you play Words on Stream. Well, you all got a sausage out, so So maybe what I could do, maybe what we could maybe have a redeem, right? Maybe we could have a redeem where it picks a random word. I haven't got landed on the planet yet. A redeem picks a random word from a big list of words, and then we all have to come up with movie titles based by changing one word to that word. Yeah, like we just did. I don't think that's a sausage category. Oh, yeah, okay, that break kicks in. Okay, all right, let's do words on stream then. I've got to get down to the planet's surface though, so 2 or 1. But I think that we could do that as maybe redeem once a Saturday or something. O or P-O-S pose. Sausage, yes, sausage. Impose. So I'll be a bit long. I'll be because I've got to pump my bum first. Ba-bing, 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 ba-bing. Mopes. It mopes about. Like a teenager. Yeah, maybe we could do it on a Saturday. We'll have that as a Saturday redeem, maybe. I have to work out if I can only do it on a Saturday. Because we're going to like a mad hour or so on a Saturday. I suppose you could have any stream, but I think it'd get a bit too much if we did it every day. Maybe I need to have it available on a Saturday. He's an oxygen planet. Oh, is that one right there? No. No, is that one right there, Gary? I think it was. I couldn't have been that lucky, could I? Right, I'm going to pump my bum. Well, I'm going to go myself a tea. I'll be back with you in a minute or 3. So, usual leg stretch, nip to loo, grab a stack, etc., etc. And I'll see you lovely, wonderful peoples in a minute. Oi, be back. Oh. Oh. Was he expecting what? Minx? Meanie. Meanie, meanie, meanie. Eeny, meanie, miny, mo. Right, let's turn off the old autoplay. Oh. So yeah, maybe we can have I don't know if the Hatchmeister is still there, the awesome Hatch. The let's give all Hatchipoos another shout out quickly while I think about it. The wonderful Commander Hatch, who'll be streaming back again Monday. I don't know if he's still around. But I think yeah, the caravan fame. Although we haven't got haven't had name that cheese for a little while, have we? That is one, isn't it? It is. It is a bacterium. Hey. Customer service announcement. Customer service announcement. Commander Hatch to the customer service desk. But he comes on the desk. Vulu, yes, Vulu. What I'm trying to wonder is can mix up tell what day it is when it starts up? And mix up tell what day it is. And if you can, then you could get a redeem to only work on a Saturday. I mean, I have a codex entry. Ba-ding! Did I actually scan that? No, I didn't actually scan that. No, you're right, I didn't scan that. I thought I did. I didn't scan it. No, I thought I did, but I didn't. Yeah, clearly well spotted them. Yeah, I've got about 5 different things going on my head, so I thought I scanned it. Yeah, I didn't. Well, obviously, I left before I finished. Yes, I did. Obviously, there you go.
Bacterium value is worth
There you go.
7,774,774.
So I've got things buzzing around my head. I've got the sausage thing. The replace a word in a movie type with a random word. Plus, which got the other bits and pieces. So my brain's going bing 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 bing. That is one there, isn't it? That one there. I thought I saw one. Sausage effect, yeah.
You have left the first sample range.
Oh, that was good timing. Oh, that was well good. Oh, suits me, sir. Suits me. Look, my frames are buggered off. Can I have my frames back, please, computer? Yeah, that is it's over now. It's over. We had the mad bit. That's over. No more movie titles with the word sausage in. End. I'm going to do a hatch. I'm going to do a flush it. It's over. It's over. It's over. It is over. It has been done.
Of all the
got a raid as well from the
in
Smiths.
all the towns in the world, they walk into mine.
Hey, dude,
You
how
are
are you?
outside the second sample range.
Hey, for overliking. G'day, dude. Nice to so nice. How are you? I was lurking in your. I was lurking, dude. I was lurking. While you was playing the old Star Trek, and I was when the you blew up. I go, no, you blew up. But how did you get on in the end? And how far did you get through? In how far did you actually get through? It boils down to it. They've got 15 people watching me on bloody YouTube. What the fuck is up with YouTube now? Looking at you gathering until... Oh, well, I've completed it. I completed it last night. I've got home. I got the Voyager back to the Amazon colony. The Alpha Quadrant, even. Oh, okay, just to fit in the case of it. So, fair enough. I won't give you any spoilers or anything else. But yeah, I'm done. I completed it. Got 40 out of the 60 achievements. I've done one of the no, not 15 years. No, I'm not going to give any spoilers. No. Sectors 1 to 5 though. Nice one. Yes, we've got to. Oh, 6. Okay, fucking hell. We've gone through them. I've got a 40 out of 60. The ones I haven't got are some of the secret ones and some of the hero unlocks. So as I said earlier, depending on how I feel, because it's one of these games that I've done it now, I don't want to do it again. I don't want to do another playthrough. Because I know I'll mostly want to make the same choices that I made, because there's certain choices you can make that make your life so much easier. As you go through the game, there's certain things you can get which make it yeah, but for me it hasn't got replayability. That's the thing. For me, I've completed it, and yes, I could play it again and make choose different options, but that would make the game harder for me. And I've done it. You know, the only thing I want to go back to do most probably is do all the achievements, maybe. Did Tom have his kid? What kid? Belana Torres became a Klingon. So those two never got together. No, that never happened. No, as I say, because my Belana Torres they got split into human and Klingon. Her human half died, so she's now full Klingon. So she never got with Tom. Then the only reason I want to play it through again is to do all the achievements. And I just don't know if I can be able to do it right now. Right, out again. Oh, okay. Do you want a little I don't know. Do you want a little thing, a little spoiler? Do you want a little spoiler? You might have already seen it, I don't know, but did you want a little spoiler? Yeah, I kind of stuck most of what happened on the show, but I chose a couple of different options. So, we did try sending links out the airlock, but that didn't work. Hey Philip, hello dude, how are you? It's a spoiler right at the very beginning. Right at the very beginning. How are you doing, Philip? How are you? Hope you're good, hope you're well. It's a spoiler right at the very beginning. Hey, look, you say? Yes, that's the thing. That is exactly what I was... Yes, yes. That's it, dude. That is it, yes. That's exactly what I was going to say. I did that. On the second attempt, it worked. Failed on the first attempt. Ah, okay, you did a demo, and okay, fair enough. I've done it on the main game, so I've got that achievement. There was a secret achievement for it. There was a secret achievement for it. It tells you this is a secret ending. You have to go to the Badlands. You can't not go to the Badlands. But once you're in the Badlands, when you as you go through, when you get to like either choose to destroy the array or use it to go back to the Alpha Quadrant, you can choose to go back to the Alpha Quadrant. However, it's still RNG whether it works or not. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, and 4. Sophie choice back with the pilot episodes. Yeah. I think on my playthrough it said like it had like a 70% chance of working. And the first time I did it, it failed, so I reloaded, did it again, and it worked the second time. No, they live till 9 years old, yeah. They were dying anyway. Because the caretaker was going to die, and did die. So they would have died anyway. So, you know. They had no way of keeping, looking after themselves.
My mother thanks you.
Ooh,
My father thanks you.
Hang on.
My sister thanks you. And I thank you.
My brain read that as Teflon Hund, but it's not, is it? Is it Tau Flu Hound? Or am I bad? Am I close? But thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Look, if I want to chat if I feel like it. Apologies if I get your name wrong. I split them up. Yeah, I split them up. But there is an achievement for keeping 2 Vics. Balana died because I didn't have the sick bay powered up at the time, so otherwise I would have been able to keep both of them. Maybe even put them back together. But to do all the achievements that are left, you basically have to play the game, again, as it were. Yeah. Because there's certain points where you have choices to make, which then lead to one achievement or not. I've got some of the Borg stuff. Yeah, Yeah. I've got the Borg ablative armor and the Borg hull repair system and stuff. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to do, but not straight away. I'm going to give it a little while because I really kind of like did 4 streams of it, and then I'd spent evenings doing it as well, and I finished it off last night, so I'm kind of like put it down, leave it alone. No, I didn't get a Seska. No, I didn't get a Seska. I had no idea you could get a Seska as a hero. No idea you could. So what I will end up doing most probably is find an achievements guide and just follow that to get the achievements. Because I don't want to sit there working it out. I just wanted to go done. Oh, did he? Oh, never mind. Eh? This is the thing, right? This is the thing. When the crew leave the ship, where do they go? I mean, you might be in the middle of deep space. You might not be near a planet. Where do they go? Chuckles, yeah. Just that and the other, most probably. I ended up with 62 Borg on board. But I didn't have enough room for them all. Yeah, well, I like to be pedantic. But yeah, I think I ended up with, I had 62 Borg, but I only had 2 Borg chambers. He did have his own ship, I suppose. Yeah, he did, didn't he? Yeah. Sadly, he stayed around to the end. He came back to the Alpha Quadrant with Kess. Oh, fine, and Ensign Harrikin finally got promoted after 7 years. So... And in theory, I said the Valjean around from such. Oh, okay. Interestings. I don't know, because after the initial tutorial bit, the Marquis ship just doesn't get mentioned at all. Because it was too big to fit in the cargo bay or the shuttle bay for on Voyager. The thing is, for me though, Smint, is as I was going through the game and as I was upgrading the ship and I'm doing the research and stuff, it just became easier and easier and easier, especially the combat. That's what I thought. Yeah, and it gets beamed out just at the last second. Yeah. So much so that I was taking on Borg cubes and winning without them even tickling my shields, really. My shields go down from 320 down to 300 and they go back up again. Well, I was taking them out easy peasy, them was squeezy. Once I got Icub, the Borg kid, once I got him unlocked as a hero, and his Borg nano torpedoes, it was game over, man. Echeb. Okay, Echeb. Well, it begins with an I, so, yeah. Echeb. Icheb. But it has pronounced. E-pad, yeah. I enjoyed the game. I had the DLC as well, so I got what's her pace? Delar Pal, the old Vidian dock. Also got the Vidian surgical device and the Borg laser scalpels. I haven't done 4 yet. I don't know. I've got an 8, that's why. Did he get his windows done or not? Well, I don't want to spoil anything, so... I must be doing it at some point in the future. I don't know when. Yeah, I just don't want to spoil it for you, that's all. I've been night vision on, for fuck's sake. Oh no, I can put my thing with you. I went through a little guide earlier It shows you all the achievements, and look down and I found the ones I didn't, the secret ones and stuff. So. Well, no, everybody, take care. Thanks for the way. Have a great weekend, and we'll see you soon. Enjoys and have funs. Cheers, bud. Ooh, wheat bix. I like wheat bix. Wheat bix are lovely. Bada bow, 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 bow. There's no point in being on bloody YouTube today. 16 people on YouTube. One knows his toe. I haven't seen for ages. He's the English adventurer. I don't know if he's alright. Was just busy with work. Check his YouTube channel, see if he's posted on there at all. Ends allotment. There we go. Okay, so he's still alive. I've seen him for ages. Yeah. I think Be Lucky's either working or got other things going on. Which ain't my place to talk about. I just think you're on YouTube. Cheers, dude. I need number four. Bramley's disappeared again, so I don't know what happened to Bramley House. Although I see him log into the game occasionally. I did send Be Lucky a message, but if they're busy or whatnot, then they won't have time or chance to read it. And he's gone completely bored now. Fucking hell. It was live up a month ago, so good old Andy. Yeah, they might just be busy with work or something, maybe. I see him log into the game occasionally, so just not seen him in the stream for a long, long while. I don't know if he's Jackson's newest member of the Chimigami as well. Yay! The Chimigami is growing. A few Evangelist videos later. Ba 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 ba. Oh, yeah. So do I do a sausage facts, or do we just do change a random word in the movie to sausage as a redeem? Change a random word, alright. Well, I'll have to work out if I can make the redeem only work on a Saturday. Automatically, without me having to remember to turn it on.
In the morning when I get up, you are there to pick me up.
Coffee. Where that came from, I don't know. Oh, that's from the DJ thingy, yeah. There's still 3 more commands you haven't found. 3 more far. You haven't found. Okay. Then generate a list of words and make it so that when the word is used, it gets removed from the list. There's no dingo command. I'll give you. There is another animal command. I'll give you that much of a clue. There is another animal command. But you won't get it. There they go. Well. What was there before? What? Penguin's been there for ages. That was for Emma. When she used to come to my channel, but she doesn't come to my channel anymore, so.
Woof, woof, ha!
There's a few people who don't come to here anymore for some reason.
Take their final bow.
You know, there's a couple of people who used to come here all the time, or quite a lot. I haven't seen them in donkey's ages. Oh no, they go elsewhere. They go elsewhere, Toe. They just don't, they show up elsewhere. They just don't show up here. I've done something to offend him in some fashion, I guess. No, I know YM hasn't been streaming lately. I know YM hasn't been around. I know that. I know wasn't, you know, but it's other people that you always used to come around. Or quite a lot just disappeared. But they go. I've seen them elsewhere. It happens. People, you know. But I know what's up with Emma. It's not my place to say anything. Possibly, boys, possibly. Or I've done something to annoy them. Like playing AI music, because it's evil. Bow, 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 bow. But it is what it is. Bow, bow, bow. You give it up on the old animal one then? Well, yeah, indeed, Tin, indeed, yeah, yeah. Like wine and hatch up on the Collins thingy Mushroom Club. That was a joke, obviously. That's been there for ages. That was there for Vicar, who hasn't appeared for ages. I'll see Vicar for a long, long while. But to be fair, he hasn't appeared on Hatch's stream for ages. And to be fair, a moth is an insect, not an animal. So. Oh, I can remember. I know exactly. Yeah, I was trying to think. What was it then? Oh, okay. No, I don't remember what it was. Not a cat or chicken, no.
Curtain falls, but I don't.
Not a fat pigeon. Not a fucking lizard. Not a toad. Bow, bow. Go down.
Scream.
Orangutan? No, no. Banner command, eh? I have to watch Hoppers just to see what it was fussed about, but I wait to go Disney before. Oh, okay. What's that? What? Hoppers? You show me the time and date. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Because I can't fucking stand them. Lizard, 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 lizard. It's just so utterly annoying. Oh, I don't know what it is. Why people like it. It just bugs the fuck out of me. Okay, 6 and then 7. I need 7. 7, 7, 7. Why is this smeg up out of me? Okay, you got date day. I might be able to do it. If date day equals Saturday, do this. I need the wee now. Come on, lunch break. Oh yeah, or tea break. Break, whatever. Do 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 do. I'll find out to do some desk wrangling. Oh no! Oh dear. Well, it can't have gone far, can it? Surely it must be around somewhere nearby. Boom, 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 boom. Can't have gone that far, can it? But did you manage to wrangle the desk? That's the question. Was the desk wrangled successfully? And how do you wrangle a desk? I had to clear a bit of first base for the fat lads, I'm calling it. Well, I'm sure you'll sort it all out. Alright, next one. Oh, hang on, we're done. Oh, we've done the route. Woohoo! Okay, wowzers. Didn't take long. Click bookmark. Need longer TOS cable. Ah, okay. Fair enough. See, oh, I hate this fucking map. I really fucking do. That's close, but no cigar. So you need a longer original series cable. I'm taking the piss, obviously. Original series TOS. Ooh, close but no cigar. Well, I get as close to 999 as I can. That'll do, pig, that'll do. One a bit strange, given it's a box stand. Oh, okay. Maybe got a bit more. One that's a bit more flexible, yeah, and a bit more length on it for half an hour. Right, let's go out of here. Let's go. Go. Yeah, but wait, my mate's slim this afternoon. A bit the old star rupturing. Bada boom, bada boom. Yeah. I had to get a new set of headphones for the MP3 the other week. Reset night vision, and the ones I always normally get Sennheisers, so I've got them again. But the last pair I had, which lasted me forever, were quite thin cables. But this is the ones I've got now. They're noticeably thicker cables, which is good. Because A, they'll last longer. B, they've got they'll be able to get a bit more signal possibly. The interest is fiber optic stuff, not copper. Ah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, the older glass. Incredible thing, fiber optic cable. Absolutely incredibles. An awful lot of information in the old fibre optics. Oh, this one. Come on, ad break. I need a wee. Not too much. Well, I haven't had too much tea. I've had enough tea. Wow, wow. Oh, there we go. Okay, so we've got to play the exciting game of lemon or lime.
Or lime. Pick one. It's guessing time. Lemon or lime.
Lemon or lime. Would it be
Lime.
lemon or lime? Ooh, but choose wisely. Okay. Yeah, I've got the sound bar for I've got for the TV. It's got a fibre optic on it. It's really thin, but it does the job. So it doesn't move. You know, it does what it needs to do. Right, next. So yes, we will find out the results to lemon or lime after the ad break. Put your points in and choose, but choose wisely, because you may lose. So we'll go till the usual time. Raiding system, your poos. I can go put my dinner on. Bish bash, bish bash bosh. Do a bit of Wally ships. Chill. This is for the TV, so which is in the other room, obviously. Obviously, I'm watching it on the PC, you know, headphones and stuff. But yeah. Oh, we've got 2 customers. Okay. Who? Ian Huntley. I think stuff with okay. Is that the Moors murderer, or was it by any chance? Ian Huntley. Is that the one I'm thinking of? Is that why I'm thinking the name, Ian Huntley? Yeah. That's it, yeah. Oh, good. One less shitty person in the world. Myra Hindley, that was the other one, wasn't it? Myra Hindley. There you go. Yeah. Alright. Well, good riddance to bad rubbish. Moving on. What people got planned for the weekend? Anything? Doing any gardening tomorrow? Blush, yeah. Information has been imparted. Moving on. You want satisfaction? Ooh, okay, cool. How are you getting on with it? How far through? Are you going to be near nuclear? Okay, well, I'll be back in a minute, peeps, because I really need a wee. A final conclusion to what's in Lemon Online. Oh, okay, well, fair enough. I've not used any more in Satisfaction Memory. Okay, it was. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Thank you, dude, thank you. It was a lemon. Well, that was lemon. If you chose lemon, you chose wisely. Toe one, but you always go lemon, so. Holy shit. Rigged. No, it's not rigged. It's purely RNGesus. Need to get to it later on at some point. There's whose birthday celebrations is that? It's not yours, obviously, because that's not until September. Birthday celebrations? Who's having a birthday? I like it's actually sometime this month. Emerald City turns 2 today. Emerald City? Is that one of your ships? Oh, your carrier. Oh, okay. Well, happy birthday to your fleet carrier. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, I remember his birthday. I don't know what date it is, but I know it's sometime this month. It's within the next couple of weeks or so. Hell, I even know when his wedding anniversary, but half of his chat knows his wedding anniversary. Because he told the story so many times. None of us can forget when his wedding anniversary is now. I don't know if he's ever told us the exact day, but you know. Oh, have you? Oh, don't tell me you bought my new dad joke book, do you? He's lurking, so don't say anything. Don't say anything. Don't say anything, because he's lurking. Well, I don't blame him. I don't tell people when my birthdays either, so. Go on, hatch multitasking safety. Well, you never know, boys. You never know. Look, if we're talking about him and he's listening, which he may well be, and you mention his name, his ear may pick up and he may be suddenly paying attention all of a sudden. You never know. He goes, oh, what's he going to say? What's he going to say? What's he going to say? You know. About pause. Like a little meerkat pop up and go, you know, look around. Then go back down again. A mere hatch. Well, no, I think he took part. He did take part. What I have to do is generate a big list of words, maybe like, you know, 100 or 200 words or something, random words, and then get it so it picks a random word, like mentioning garlic bread cargo. Yeah, something like that, maybe, yeah, possibly, yeah. Could be, and it will pick a random word and then delete that word from the list. That can't be used again. I think it's doable to mix it up, and I think I can get it to tell what day it is. So I can then get it to enable the redeem on the Saturday and then turn it off on the Saturday. We know when it was. It was the same day as a Frameshift Live a while back, so I started to wish him a mega sick birthday. Oh, okay. But I don't remember. I don't remember when that was, so... You might remember, I don't. Whatever we can do. But if he hasn't told people when it is, I don't. You know, I wouldn't want to sort of spread it around, as it were. Because it's up to him whether he actually tells people what day it is. And then we want number 5. Number 5 is a Louis. 5. I suppose I could have done the whole system, really, couldn't I? Yeah, if I did the whole system. Exactly, boys, exactly. How can do? So we're waiting Slimmy Poo's about 4-ish, assuming he's still on, and then I can go put dinner on, play a bit of Wally ships, get the things I need to do like 1500 XP and that, and I can then I'm done. I'm done. Dunny, done. Dun. So, get carried away. In the way. Now, is there? No, there's so much there today. Will there be a creaky blinder? Will there be a creaky blinder? I don't know. There's a lot more to watch. I've got a few of those. Debunking top 5 most haunted houses. There's a Sursic video. The dumbest region in Christianity is the one. Oh dear. Professor Dave explains. Bow bow ba ba da ba da bow wow 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 wow. Down 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 down. Doing it. So if there's a creaky video today, it won't be till after 7 most probably. We did do one last night, so which I watched this morning. I watched it. I don't know, last morning. I don't know. Bow bow ba ba da ba ba bow. Debunking top 5 most famous haunted houses because they're not haunted. This is all fake because the paranormal doesn't exist. There is no such thing as a ghost. The Amityville Horror was all fake by the family because they were running out of money. So they basically made up this cock and ball story with the help of a lawyer, and basically pretended the house was haunted. And then they admitted it was all exposed later on, after a stupid amount of movies were made about it. Down, wow, 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 wow. But it all came out in the wash. It was all fake. It was all made up so they can make money. The Amityville Horror. Da 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 da. Wow, 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 wow. There's a big expose on it a little while back, and yeah, it's all proven to be utterly fake. You can see. Right, okay, so that's what I was going to try and do. No, so if we're going to do, okay, so I won't do that then. Well, I suppose I could do it, couldn't I? I suppose I could do it. Well, that killed the conversation, didn't it? Who would have thought that talking about Hatchie's birthday would have killed a conversation? But you still didn't get the animal command either. I guess you've given up on trying to find the command. Well, I've got a birthday this year as well. Strange that, Toad. What a coincidence. We both got birthdays this year. Does anyone else have a birthday this year, out of curiosity? You? Okay. You know, so coincidental. It's so coincidental. I mean, you know, it sounds like there could be, everyone could have a birthday this year. Yeah. That's what I might out, which says something. Oh no, that's a bugger, dude. That's a bugger. Did something maybe, you know, have you got like an eyelash in it or something, maybe, possibly, that you can't see easily? They're stuck in the corner. That's always a bastard, isn't it? That's just being silly. Well, everybody who's alive has a birthday. You know, has a birthday this year. Right, cool. Thank you, Alexa. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you very much indeed, my dears. Top bod. Best bits. Lord with these. Be happy. Well, that's basically don't worry, be happy, but you know, close enough. Don't worry, I'll be happy. Bobby McFerrin. Cool song. Yeah, don't worry, be happy. Maybe on Monday you can try for more of the old hidden commands. Maybe, baby, possibly, maybe. As I think of things, so I might add more commands in, and just things that you do fairly often, and then suddenly just one day something will work. Ooh, Jesus fuck, what was that? Just because. And we want number 5. I do think number 5. Hoop snake. Yeah, I'm not going to do the hoop snake now. It might be something that's only ever been used once that I might do a command for. On the off chance that someone might ever do it again. But it might be that that one command was used once and it never ever be used again. Albatross, get your albatross here. What flavour is it? Well, it's albatross flavour, isn't it? Oh, what does that taste like then? Albatross. And that'll work. Fuck it, that'll work. Cool. But something can just mess it around with. On the old nightcap that I do the images on, today's challenge was useless items in inventions. So I come up with the Acme rocket-powered hairdryer, reviewed by Wily Coyote. Does it come with a waffer? No, it doesn't come with a waffer. No. I thought that was a pretty useless invention, isn't it? A rocket-powered hairdryer from Acme Corp. What it's worth, hey Teddy42, everyone who's alive has a birthday this year. It isn't true. We have those folks who are born on a leap day who only get a promise. Well, technically that is very, very true. Teddy. That is very, very true. That is spot on. All right, everybody who's alive whose birthday isn't a leap year birthday, aka February 29th, has a birthday this year. There you go. Just be spot on. But you are not wrong. You're not wrong. Yes, but I made an Acme rocket powered hairdryer. It's a head. I thought it was quite a cool little idea that was. As useless inventions, a rocket powered hairdryer. Every unknown in myself on the long way home. I've seen it in the Acme catalogue.
The seasons too. Each moment a blessing, each path so new. I'm not in
In a hurry,
no
no
need
need
to
to know.
I'm right.
Right where I'm meant to be on the long way home. I can do that actually in my text. Good. Yes. But no, it's a fair point that if you're born on the February the 29th, technically you only have one birthday every 4 years. But I'm sure they're just picking either the 28th or the 1st, don't they? So.
Keeps changing. The seasons too.
Now, what happens if you were born this year?
No need to
If you're born, does that count as a birthday? I know that, or would that be your born day?
take the time.
'Cause- So, people who are born this year, do they actually have a birthday, or is their birthday next year? Because this is their born day. I suppose technically it could be their birthday as well. Why do we call it birthday, not born day? Because you were born, weren't you? The woman gives birth, but you are born to the world, aren't you? You're birthed, but you're born. I don't know. Why do we call it a born day?
Each moment a blessing, each path
It is their birthday and birthday. Yes. Hey, how you doing, Saturday? Is she being on your nerves again? Is she, Tony? Is she getting on your nerves? To be under. It's their born day and birthday. Yeah.
sometimes the fastest way
Isn't the best.
sometimes
That really,
is where
the really best.
I'm learning to breathe. I'm learning to grow on this beautiful long way home. I'll take the time.
If we're being really pedantic, everyone only has one birthday. Yes, the day they were born. Every year is then an anniversary. Yes, well, but that is also a very good point, Alexa. That is a very good point as well. Walls are one of humanity's greatest inventions. They definitely stand above floor. That's a good dad joke. That's not a good dad joke. That's a good joke. Yeah. So what should we call birthdays then? If they're not birthdays, if they're anniversary days? Any birthday? Any birthday? Maybe. Happy any birthday. That don't work, does it? No. But Ruth really top. Oh, that's a good one, boys. I like that one. But Ruth really topped them. Yeah. Vaginal evacuation celebration day. Yeah, I really don't think that would work on a Hallmark card. I don't think that would sell very well, Toe. Yeah. Happy vaginal evacuation celebration day. Or vaginal excretion celebration day. You get applause. You have to do it. Give yourself a round of applause. But yeah, because I have a thingamajiggy for applause. C-section births. Good point. Yeah, good point. Yeah. What about Happy Bodily Extraction Day? Ooh, yeah. That'd be a bit niche, wouldn't it? That'd be a bit niche. Yeah. But then you'd have to know how someone was born, wouldn't you? Whether they had like a normal birth or a C-section birth. So so just go with Happy Bodily Extraction Day. BE Day. Yeah, BE Day. Bodily Extraction Day. Happy BE Day. Not to be confused with the B Day, obviously, because that's something completely different. Happy B Day. What? Yeah, I think that's a bit long for a Hallmark card. And don't forget, next Sunday in the UK is Mother's Day in the UK. So if you've got one and you love her, tell her so on Mother's Day. Though why tell her on Mother's Day? Tell her whenever, basically. Just give her up and say, "All right, Mum, how you doing? Love you. Bye." Yeah. Do the same for your father as well if you get on with them. So not everyone does get on with their parents, you know. Down, bow, 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 bow. Right, what bios do we have? Bios. I don't think of any value. Next. I bet you do, buddy. I bet you do. You appreciate them while you got them. Down, down, bow, 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 wow, 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 wow. Do. So I've got more things to do this weekend now, thanks to you lot. Make up a redeem. That could be fun. I'm going to I'll get into be a better shot though. Oh, okay. What with the old aliens, you know, or the well, no, they're not aliens, are they? The native inhabitants. The indigenous creatures. Well, I am going to get that bloody album sorted out first. I am. I'm going to make myself sit down tomorrow morning, Alexa, and I'm going to, whilst I'm lurking in Nikki's channel, I will go through and I will start on the tracks. Three, 8, and 4. Okay. PTK seems to look at the sound card. Nah, it's fine. It must be enjoying it. Giving it a bit of room to breathe. Yeah, da 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 dum. Ba da ba da boom. Oh, Bumblebee's gone live. Okay, I've seen Bumblebee for ages. Well, not live anyway. So. Ba 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 da ba ba. Ba da ba da ba da boom. I've got a GPU and USB card for the... Oh, okay, fair enough. I've got graphics card, sound card and USB card in mine, so... But I've got enough, there's plenty of room in there. Plenty of room. I think it's Bothedo. Balls, but they don't fall down. Doesn't roll, but it was rather full. No, that's fair enough. Fair enough. I think you get all of it back. I believe you get everything you spent on it back, or at least you get the 5 billion back. At least I think, unless there's any outstanding debts, of course. Why's that? Why that? Do you not want your fleet carry no more? Swagrid, happy weekend to you twos. Hello and how are you, Swagrid? How are you? Yeah, okay, you get all it back. Okay, cool. Yeah, obviously apart from any outstanding debt, but make sure if you are going to sell it, make sure you've emptied out it completely. No materials, no nothing on it. Otherwise, you'll lose it, obviously. Swagrid the Bearded. Good day, hello and how welcome, welcome, welcome. Boom, 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 boom. Probably how to start the on-foot stuff, isn't it? Well, it depends what sort of on-foot stuff you want to do. Because you've got the Exo Bio, which is part of the exploring side of things, and then you've got the mission side of it, and the conflict zones, which are 3 sort of different areas. But it depends really what you want to do. I mean, to begin with, you need to get some suits. Also has to be more helpful when I'm out exploring. Yeah, why do you think I've never bothered with one, Toe, when I'm exploring? Why do you think I've never bothered with one? There's plenty of fleet carriers that I can use to, to repair shit. So why have to have the cumbersome carrier lugging following me around? You've got 3 suits for on foot. You have the Artemis suit, which is used for exobiology. That's what it's designed for, which has a genetic sampler, and you have a primary and secondary weapon slot. You have the Maverick suit, which has increased backpack capabilities. That's an engineer upgrade, so that'll be 40, 60, 20. So you don't really need to get the backpack capacity anymore. You can not bother with that. And that gives you the arc cutter, which you open up maintenance patches on bases and stuff, so you can get into places you wouldn't normally be able to get into. And then you've got your Dominator suit, which is no suit tool, but you get 2 primaries and a secondary weapon. And this is for combat, so primarily for doing things like conflict zones and stuff like that. Going to do power play to get care package all sort of stuff. Yeah, that's one way of doing it. Yeah, that's one way of doing it. Yeah. Plus, which you get plenty of missions you can get rewards from. So it depends really, Swagrid, what you want to do. But you definitely want to get the 3 suits, regardless. Now, when you go to the Pioneer Supplies, you can buy the suits and weapons, but normally on a Thursday mornings, their stock gets reset, and it's random what you get there. So you might find you get like one of each of these, but you might also find there'll be like a grade 3 suit there. So I'll show you the low bits and pieces, base suit. So there, I've got a level 1 suit. I've got a level 1 suit, level 5, level 1. Okay, so there, I've managed to find a Maverick suit, which is tier 2, for example. That's a tier 2 suit, or grade 3, should I say, with night vision on it. Yeah, and an empty slot. So you can sometimes find pre-engineered weapons and suits at Pioneer Supplies that will either be grade 2, 3, 4, or 5. And or will have an engineering upgrade on it already. Yeah. So that one, I bought that one with extra backpack capacity on it. That one bought with night vision. That one I bought with enhanced tracking. But the conflict zones, they've made them a bit harder than they were. So ideally, you'd mostly want grade 3 or higher suit weapons to make it a bit more easier for you. But go with whatever you want to go with. If you die in a conflict zone, there's no penalty to it. You don't lose anything for dying in a conflict zone, other than your pride. You just basically die, you respawn in the dropship, and you come back out again. Yeah. But the Maverick suit, you're using that for base runs and missions because you've got the arc cutter. And the Artemis, as I say, is used for exobiology, which is out when you're out exploring and whatnot. You can get the flora, the biological things, bacterium, stratum, fonticular, fungi, all that stuff, which is where you can make a lot of money. Dominator is purely for combat, yes, because you've got 2 weapons, or 3 weapons, 2 primary, 1 medium, 1 secondary, to say. So you simply have like a laser and a kinetic, and then maybe a plasma as a secondary. I mean, you could use the Dominator for base runs and missions, but you'd have to use e-breaches or scan NPCs for their security ID to get into places you can't get into. Do 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 dee da boom, ba ba bee ba ba da boom, ba 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 da ba boom. Yeah. But yeah, ideally, best thing to do is on the Thursday morning after the servers come back up from maintenance, go round loads of the Pioneer supplies and look for the pre-upgraded or pre-engineered suits and weapons, because it can save yourself some time and hassle. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 da, ba. Ba, boom, boom, ba, da, boom. Hello, yield. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 da, ba. I think you can redo the on-foot tutorial, I think, from the menu, I think. If you want to get stuck. Yeah. If you look for missions as well, on-foot missions, they will give you material rewards for the engineering. So you can collect those. Do you do power play yet, or have you not bothered with power play? Which is fine if you haven't. Yield. With power play, you get care packages, and they give you materials as well, which is quite handy. I want that one there. Done. The other thing you'll notice is that depending on the upgrades, a suit and weapon could be more expensive than a ship, which I think is bizarre. I think that's utterly bizarre. So, how a suit or weapon can be more expensive than a bloody ship. Right, next. Jumping on. Have you seen any of the on-foot stuff? Yeah, it's quite good. Ba ba da ba ba boom. Da 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 da. Bow 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 bow. I've got in there some thingamajiggies and bodies, but no earthworks. Damn it, Janet. Best get in an Artemis first, as any extra break costs can be scanned and cashed in. Yeah. But if you're landing on, if you're doing the bubble, chances of getting out. I mean, yes, they are in the bubble, I know. But if you're trying to do a base mission, it's a bit of a fast hopping back and forth between suits. I guess you might land outside the base and find something, but you know, I don't think most people are that bothered by it. I think they'll mostly get all three suits, though, to be honest. Oh, wow, you little bastard. There you are there. And up there, too. Boom, bada boom, bada boom. It'll be break time again in a minute, and we can play another exciting game of I know you can. I'm not saying you can't, but if if you're trying to do missions, a lot of people don't want to keep swapping back and forth between suits. So, especially if they're not into Exo Bio in the first place. But yeah, getting all 3 suits is definitely worthwhile doings. You're gonna buy one, you might as well buy all 3. Come on, you Earthlikes. Come on, you Earthlikes. Do-do-do. I've got some bios in here. All at the other end. Oh, yeah. Alright. Yeah, break times come up in a minute. Good, because I need to lose. We've got stuff to watch on telly tonight. Repair shop. I was halfway through watching that, and so I've got a fair few things to watch tonight. Expedition Files with Josh Gates. Oh, Codex Entry. A blue diamond alert. We've got a Codex. I think they've got an AFK anyway, team, so. Oh, no. Yeah. What blue diamonds is it today? I eat these bloody things. Bloody asteroid clusters. Get white tits, they do. Get white on my tits. Right, what do we have? What do we have? Have. What do we have? We have. Okay, we've got 3 potential blue diamonds. We've got Irrestorative Omentium. And we've got a fume rolling nitrous, which is got to be white. If it's mulberry, we don't get it. So we've got a potential bacterium, if it's Omentum, which is never Omentum. And then we've got nitrous. So we need to go to 5A. B5A even. B5A. Right there. There on the stairs. A little mouse with clogs on. Well, I declare. Ba 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. And you spell. I'm quite trust. Give me teeth in. I'm quite chuffed my little Halloween album. It's good. I think it worked out rather well. Sex appeal. Well, just go. And the ritual glow. Yeah, but ahead, but we should go to because it'd be discovered and explored, and it would be. So we should leave the nebula alone, even though there might be some electric car, maybe, possibly. All right, let's see if we can get these blue diamonds. Da, da, da. Oh, I've got to take that out. Yeah, right. Got to take that out to the kitchen when I go. Oh, I forgot I had those digestives over there. Stretch. Don't stretch too much of that. Those people are doing the big packs of milk chocolate digestives for £2. So I thought, thank you very much. I'll have some of those. I'll definitely grab some of them. I do like the old chocolate digestives. So what do you do? The ritual glow. Now, are they doing cornflakes next surprises this week at all? Maybe, possibly, maybe. So I do need to get some more cornflakes. Corn flakes. You know what I haven't had for fucking ages? Rice Krispies, Kellogg's Rice Krispies. No, they're not. They're not. Okay. I haven't had Rice Krispies for fucking ages. So I've just been on to Sainsbury's to see if the next prices are on for cornflakes. So I searched for cornflakes. See more for related cornflakes. Sainsbury's chocolate cornflake clusters cake bites. Sainsbury's cereal milk and cornflake cookie limited edition. Kellogg's squares and cornflakes Rice Krispie bars. Cadbury's 14-time cornflake cluster mini bites. Fucking hell. I haven't had Rice Krispies for fucking ages. Rice Krispies. I know those elf-like names. I know what I know. Yeah. Oh, fuck me. So, okay, this is ridiculous. This is. So, a big box of Rice Krispies, which is 660 grams, is £4.35. £4.35. Whereas a kilo of cornflakes, 1 kilogram of cornflakes, is £4.20. Wow. Wow. Okay, so I've got the bacteria and the fumola natris. Okay. I go for the fumarole first. We can go come back and get the bacterium afterwards. That's a big difference, that isn't it? Oh, I'm sticking with cornflakes because they're well cheaper. Oh, okay, up back time. Okay, right. So, okay, last one for the weekend for the week.
Lemon or lime? Pick one. It's guessing time.
Lemon or lime, lemon or lime. Lemon or lime? It could be either. We don't know. Prediction has started. Nom nom nom. When we go pop my bum and go take a quickie break. I will not be buying nice bloody Krispies anymore. That I've bought for ages. And they're doing a 430 gram box of Krispies for £2.85 in Nectar. Quite a pish. There's only two series of actually really like, well, other than you, Thingamajiggy. Weetabix. What I might be able to do is fly over to the white bit, which is where the bacterium may be existing. Ooh. It's hotting up. It's hotting up in the competition. Two have gone for lemon, two have gone for lime. 37 versus 63 on the old scoreboards, as it were. That'd be for more roller. It was white, which means I've got codex. Cool. Right, anyway, I'll be back in a minute, people, so we'll find out the exciting conclusion for Lemon Online. Lemon Online.
A neon sign, a spark ignites, I'm losing time. Your touch is lightning under my skin. A current flows, it pulls me in. Every beat of your
It's crunchy. Talk about crunchy dude. Oh. I'll wait till the ads finish before we do the exciting conclusion to Lemon Online. Hang on, no, I didn't get out, did I? Dinkles. Yeah, bud. You missed all the fun, the crunch. You missed all the excitement, Dad. Oh, we've had so much fun. We come up with a new game. We come up with a new game earlier where you have to replace a single word in the movie title.
Fumarola nitrous is worth 7,500,900 credits.
Actually, if we get in the ship, it'll be quick to do it in the ship. Ba-ba-boom. Did you do your sweet shop run today, by the way, Crunch? Did that get done?
You are outside the first sample range.
Right, so we should be back by now. I think we should be back. We can find out the exciting conclusion to lemon or lime.
Will it be lemon or lime? Pick one.
Oh, okay. Different kind then. Ooh. Lemon or lime. It was lime. It was lime. Well done if you picked lime. Commiserations if you picked lemon. Lime. It was lemon. It was lemon. It was lemon. Should I say lemon? What am I going? It was lemon. Lemon. If you got lemon, you're right. If it was lime, it was wrong. Right. It's been a long day. It was lemon. It was lemon. I got it wrong because I'm a Pringle. So it's been a long day. I've been awake since whenever this morning. Sausage effect. Yeah. Sausage effect. Yeah. Yeah. It could have been sausage. It could have been pineapple as well, maybe, possibly.
The first sample range.
Well, that could have been aardvark.
You are outside the first sample range.
So, oh, looks like somebody won. The darkest night. Yeah, it ain't aardvark. Did you really? Wowzers. Oh, cool. Did you come back with lots of nice things? Just because I wanted to. Shepherd aardvark's interesting concept. Yeah, but no, it's not. No, it's not. Yeah, no, we'll pass that though. Right, I want to go this way now, see if we can find the old thing which you give that. We're going upstairs again. So there should hopefully, with this fumarola, maybe we should also hopefully find some bacteria as well. If we're lucky. There's nothing. But like things like artisanal sausages there and stuff like that, I'm guessing. Quality stuff. Cool. Well, as long as you had fun, mate, that's all that matters, isn't it? That's all that matters. You can ignore the stickers from the back. You know. Oh, there's one. Found him. Oh, cool. Even better. Yeah, got to bring up some of the merchandise, yeah, haven't you? Now, is it Omentum? We'll find out, won't we? Don't think it is. We'll find out. It is. Below us. Ugh. Bow down. Ba 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 bow 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 ba da ba 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 da ba da bow. Really? Oh dear. So is it gone? Is it still busy down there then? Double smoked bacon was one thing. Ooh, double smoked.
Bacterium bullerus is worth 1,152,500 credits.
See what is nice. Triple smoke oaked gammon. Oh. Oh. Bow, 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 bow. Well, if they've got a presence there, I hope that will stop any aggro going on. You know, maybe it's a good thing they got the presence
You
there of the
have
boys
left
in
the
blue.
first sample range.
Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. It keeps catching up with who lives there, so. Well, it's supposed to be good then, because it keeps them on their toes and stops them getting up to things they shouldn't be getting up to. If they're keen on catching up with her, you know, good.
You are outside the second sample range.
Here's Muchleys. Let's hope so, buddy. Let's hope so, for your sake. And the street's sake. Oh, come on. I've had two. Give me the third one. Go on. I don't need the full world. I just need the bacteria. Come on, bacterium. Lovely bacterium. Where are you? Oh, bacteria, bacteria. Wherefore art thou, bacteria? There's a geezer there. Got a white geezer. Look at that geezer. Look at that geezer. Might as well get a sample of it, mightn't I, as it were. Really? Wow. I'll give us a wash. That's actually pushing the ship up. That is actually pushing the ship upwards. That's not me doing that, it's the ship. That's the thing doing it. Right, so I'm hands off. It'll click again a minute. We'll see if it pushes. There you go. Oh, it's not doing it now. Oh. I thought it might have been pushing the ship up. How boring. Right, we need to find this last bloody bacterium. Oh, I see it. I see one. I need to clean the windshield, so. I don't know. Really? Wowzers. Ooh. How weird. Mine's never been. I've never had a problem with any of mine, whether it's been air cooled or water cooled. Weird. Well, you haven't done something really, really silly, like put one of the fans in the wire around so it's pulling air in rather than blowing out, or something stupid. Maybe. I don't think you would have done, because you're not that sort of you know, you wouldn't have made that sort of mistake. Do 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 do. You. Do 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 do. Ba 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 bum. The only time a graphics card ever goes into overdrive is from, you know, a new game or something that needs the settings adjusting. Very rarely a graphics card ever goes into high gear now. Right, nothing is fun. Just moving on. Moving on up, moving on out. Nothing can stop me. Apart from running out of fuel, which won't happen. Oh, got a thing from Nikki. Oh, piss off, go away. Any other? Oh, mind the mic. As you know. No, just what he's like. Nikki sent me, bless them. PC needs to fire up boost on the CPU. All the top fans up. Oh, okay. Fair enough, buddy. Fair enough. Like Nikki's working on something, and it's yeah, maybe they'll shut off on tomorrow's stream, possibly. Yeah. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. 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 Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Di-da-dee-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh, stuff in there. Oh, there's something there. Yep, got them. How odd that was, though. It ramps up. Ooh. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. We're done. Oh, we've got things. Shite. Next. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, what have we got in here? Oh, stuff. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum. Oh, but yeah, we had a good day today. We had a good old day. Sochi's event was rather humorous, to say the least. But that'll be a Saturday only thing. You know, the movie replace a word. That'll be a Saturday only thing, I think. Be a bit doing it too much. And you can only be redeemed the once. Only be redeemed the once. Boom, boom, boom. Maybe only for an hour or something stupid. Oh, we've got 3-5. 3-5. Ba-da-ba-bum. I'm going to have to work out if I can get, I must be able to do it. I must be able to do it. So, but album first. Album first. Get that bloody album done. Boom. Yeah, album first. Oh, I'll be happy when that's done. Yeah. But then I think the next ones I might do just do instrumental because that's so much easier. While we work on the epic power fantasy space rock. I think that's what Crunch said. Fantasy power rock. I don't know. Come up with some ideas. 3 and 5. Yes. Itch. Right, next. Oh, break time again soon. Yay. I've got an idea. One of the things I want to do for the old YouTube as well, the music YouTube, to have like an album up there. You can just like, you know, or maybe I might try and make one really long mega track. Maybe. Like, you know, 30-minute track. The ebbs and flows. What if I can do that? They keep on extending. Not a 30-hour track, no. Maybe, you know, I don't know. It all depends on whether I can get it, if I can get it to do it on Suno or not. So I know there are ones you can run locally, but they're not as good. Unless I sort of, you know, have an hour long track that loops, maybe. But just have like a little animated thing that just loops on the animation and it goes over the whole track. So people can like listen to, you know, to go to sleep or whatever as background music and whatnot. Whether it'll be popular or not, I don't know, because there's other people that have been doing it for a lot longer. Alright, next. I've got to try things. But yeah, I think yeah, so things. Right, 3:05. We go for a while longer. I'm getting hungry. Are you getting hungry? Anyone else getting hungry? I've got chicken and chips for dinner tonight. Chicken breast and chips. What's everyone else having for din-dins this evenings? I know Devin will be off for his dinner in a minute, if not already. Got a nice pork loin for dinner as well tomorrow. Pork loin and chips. What am I doing? I've got to get peas tomorrow. I've got to get peas. I'll bet you are, dude. Yes. Quite full after the candy. Guys, I've got to get the pork out tonight before when I do dinner. Is it anything you got in the freezer then or something? Is it a toe? But yes, I've got a pork loin for dinner tomorrow, so I've got to get that out later this evening so I can defrost. And then I've got to remember to get some peas when I go shopping tomorrow. Peas. Getting hungry now. We're getting right hungry. I've got to get some more frozen peas. I've run out of them. I've had them all. I've had all my peas. Where are you? Where are you, little spaghetti? Where are you? Gotcha. Right, nothing in there. Next. Oh, I've got plenty of chips. Don't need chips. I bet I need to get some peas though. I might have to see what their white fish is like as well. We might get some white fish. Because then, if I get some eggs as well, that'll be next week though. I could have a fish fried rice. Fish fried rice. Bit of fish, bit of rice, peas, egg. Bang it all in a wok. Wok it up. Wok around the clock. That'd be nice and healthy. Maybe dinner for Sundays. Cook the rice on the Saturday, and then that can be left in the fridge overnight, and I can have that on the Sunday. Or if I get pork, I can always get pork as well. Cook the pork up the night before as well, and then bung that in there. So pork stir fry. Yeah. I want to try and have more rice. And if I have, what I could maybe do is like on a Friday, cook 2 bits of chicken and some rice. Have 1 chicken and chips, and then the rice and the chicken go in the fridge for a fried rice on the Saturday. Some spring onions in it as well. A little bit of spring onions, egg. Just try and vary it up a little bit. This rice is good for you. Just got to work out how to cook it properly. But yes, rice, baby. There you go. That's my dinner things. Sort of thing I'm thinking of. Oh, we've got stuff in there. Yes. But yeah, I'll have a look to see what whitefish they got. And we went to the macros the other week. They do a big box of whitefish in there. Now, what I might do, Mum said, well, if we get that, then we can share it. So they'll have some of it and I'll have some of it. So that'd be good. I do like fish, whitefish. I'm not a fan of like oily fish, like mackerel or something, you know. But fish is good for you. It's good. And it's relatively cheap. Unless you're buying cod. Go. So yeah, that's what I'm having for dinner tonight. Chicken and chips. My din-dins. What's this? Oh. Oh wow. We're talking about F1, so it'll be interesting race tomorrow at F1. Very interesting racing. So get out of here. Oh, what time's the old Chinese Grand Prix on though? What time is the Chinese Grand Prix on? I'm just curious. China. What time's China? Okay, so 7 AM on the Sunday. Okay, that's not too bad, and it's a sprint race as well. China, so China is 7 o'clock qualifying on the Saturday and 7 AM race. Okay, I will definitely be watching those. Okay, that's fine then. That's fine. That's for the Heineken Chinese Grand Prix. Fucking hell. Okay, that's not too bad then. I'm sure there's going to be another race, but I'm not going to get up for it in the morning, so I don't know which one it is. Jump. Oh. So yes, try to go up here, I'll be watching. Yeah, trying to Grand Prix. Cool. We've got so I've got MotoGP next weekend as well. Oh yes, MotoGP, yes. MotoGP. Yes, next weekend is the Brazilian MotoGP. Yes, sweet. Cool beans. I've got lots of stuff. Oh. Alright, well, how far away is that one? Not bothered. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Go! And there he goes. I'm happy now. I've got lots of motorsports to start watching. Oh dear, you've all gone quiet again. We've run out of... I think we're all sausaged out, aren't we? We're all sausaged out. Okay, what I'll do is if I get ChatGPT or something just to generate a list of 200 words or something, I can just copy that out and work with that one. That could be fun. I'm going to show you if that get that working. That would Dean Teamy Jiggy. The sausage is stuffed. Yes, the sausage is stuffed. China's what I'll be doing. China one I'll be watching, definitely, but not the Aussie one. I set that to called Channel 4 Highlights. I've got one more thing to do. Oh dear. Alright, done. Next, moving on. Yeah, 5M's not too bad for you. You know, 4M, fuck that for Game of Soldiers. If it was 5, I might have done 5, but it's not, so I won't. But if it was 5, I could go out into the kitchen and start prepping the dough while I'm watching it on the Kindle. Then I could actually be doing 2 things. Four, no, jog on. If I wake up tomorrow morning at 4 o'clock, I'm going back to sleep. I'm not getting up. You can jog on. Ooh, down. No, we've got one bio. What bio do we have? What bio? That's shite. Moving. Going to. How much have we done today? We haven't done a huge amount, have we? We've done under 62 million. That's not too bad. We've done 8 bios. Okay. Not too shabby. Not too shabs. Not quite. Not too shabs. Okay. Good thing about the old MotoGP and stuff, I can record those and watch them at my leisure. Right, 20 past, okay. Getting hungry. Now the question is, do I stay hungry or do I have a snack? Do I have a bag of crisps? That's the thing. Oh, right, nothing, anything to go on. Oh, it's so. Ooh, he knows it's going to happen. He knows it's going to happen, bless him, but he can't help himself. He can't help himself. Well, it'll be mini cheddars or hula hoops, one or the other. Stay hungry. Yeah, you've got 2 crisps or stay hungry. It's only little mini bags, only little diddy bags. They're not big bags, they're little diddy bags. You have crisps then later, you won't have dinner. Well, I will have dinner, I will. So the hula hoops are 24 grams. They're not the mini bags. So I'm going to say I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. No one can stop me. Haha. Okay, can't stop me. Let's go. We can't stop you, but you can't us staring. I think you missed a few words out there, boys. You can steal you want. I can't see you steering, so I don't care. I cannot see you, so you know it doesn't bother me. It's going to take 20 minutes to cook as well anyway, so you know. I'll still eat all the dinner. Don't worry. It's chicken and chips. How can you not eat chicken and chips? How could you not eat chicken and chips, eh? But to be honest, they're not particularly big breasts of chicken either, so. Good. Yeah, smaller portions, still fill you up, but you know, don't overfill you. Plus, we've got grape sweet up later as well. Right, next one. They're hungry. That hasn't really helped, you know. So, but if I had another bag, that might. But I won't. I won't be that naughty. I'll be good. Yes, by the time I've got finished this, put dinner on, etc., it'll be nearly 5 o'clock anyway, so. I can wash up, get down and have a chill. Andy's allotment videos. The English Adventurer. Yeah, I'm going to need that. We have tickets. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Oh, wow. We'll catch you later, buddy. I enjoy yourself tonight. And see you next weekend. Yeah, bud. Take care. Oh, you're more than welcome, dude. You're more than welcome. Thank you for hanging out and keeping him his company. Laters. Wonderful Dr. Crunch. Oh, I'll be going soon anyway, after the next ad break.
I used to chase shadows, trying to fit
Right, what bios we have?
lost in the noise, I'd forget who I was.
Poos.
A voice calls to be free. And step by step, I'm finding me. I'm finding me in my own time. In the quiet spaces, I find what's mine. Not what they want, not who they see. But every day, I'm finding me. I'm letting go of the mess I wore, embracing myself.
Ba-ba-ba-bum. What we've got in here? What we've got in here? Earthquake, earthquake, earthquake. Oh, 61. Oh shit.
Not who they see, but every day I'm finding me. I'm letting go of the masks I wore, embracing myself.
Right, so you almost take 5 minutes to do this.
A little bit free,
And we've got a Costa in here. Definitely got a Costa. I'm sure we've got a Costa.
finding me. I'm
There's a gas giant.
in my own time, in the quiet spaces, I find what's mine. Not what they want, not who they see.
I'm still hungry, boys. I'm still hungry.
I'm finding me. It's a journey of truth, not perfect or planned, just one step at a time. Taking my stand, and maybe I'll stumble, but that's okay. I'm learning who I am along the
Oh,
way.
dear.
I'm
So I will definitely be scoffing the dinner as soon as I can.
in the quiet spaces, I find what's mine. Not what they want, not who they see. But every day I'm
Da-da-dee-da-da-dum.
in the mirror's gaze, I see clearer.
Yes. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum.
With each new
I only woke up for this video. Well, about just after 6.
I'm finding
Got about 6.5, 7 hours I think last night. Alright. Oh, there we go. Costa. No, it's a water giant. Damn it, Janet. Oh well. No bios yet either. I wonder what the next CG is going to be then. Going to be doing Radicoidia in preparation for operations in April. After the gown that we had.
Step by step, the past unwinds. Moments flicker.
The old threat, from the Omega Mafia, or the October Mafia. The October Mafia. They're not the Omega. Why the Omega? October Mafia.
No place to hide.
Threatening, don't forget who makes the Ultimate suits. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. You wouldn't want an accident to happen while he's wearing an Ultimate suit now, would you? Winky, winky, winky. Not a veiled threat in any way, shape or form, was it?
Soul's design. A heartbeat echoing through time.
I don't think they could have made it any more obvious that they were threatening. Who water giants? Fuck me.
Clocks dissolve, the measure gone.
Back.
Still I search where I belong. Not lost, not bound by fate's old tune. I chase the rhythm past the unknown. Seconds breaking through.
Boom, ba-dum, but yeah, it's gonna be interesting what happens. And there's already speculation. People are going, "Oh, Radicoid is going to be some sort of new stimulant for the operations." Could be, maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Chances are it won't be what anyone thought it was going to be, and then people will be pissed off as usual. Oh, never mind. There you go. Ad breaky time. Whoop whoop. Right, last one. I want to do no lemon and lime now. We only do 4 a day. Won't be too much. We have got a thingamajig in here. Okay, so we have A8 and we've got some bios. What bios do we have? No, okay, just A8. No. That'll be Monday. No more now till Monday. Wait, what? No. What? 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 You said 8. 8 what? No, what? I don't know. Did I say it? I don't know. Do you expect me to know what I said? I don't know. You expect me to remember what I said 30 seconds ago? Really? I don't know. I have no Scooby-Doo. Do-do-do-dum, ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum. Where am I in there? Outwards, as you know, outwards. Can't remember 10 seconds ago, let alone 30. Yeah. I'm heading to the edge of the galaxy. You know I'm heading to the edge of the galaxy. You know where I'm heading. Out towards the rim where the stars are sparse and the colder space seeps in. Old sausages. Alright, is there anything in it worth bothering with? What? Next system. If that's in, then we can go. Yeah, right, next. Jump. Yeah, chicken tonight. I feel like chicken tonight. I feel like chicken tonight. I feel like chicken. I'm having chicken tonight. That's why I feel like chicken. See? I feel like chicken tonight. I'm gonna have chicken tonight. Good job I feel like chicken tonight, because chicken's the only thing I've got out to eat, so everything else is frozen. That's a good job. Right, next. Next. Right, so, ooh, okay. Right, we're going to raid my mate Slim shortly. We'll do it before he does thingamajiggy. Here's tea break. This is doing a bit of the old star rupture. Oh, how do you like the old star rupture? I know. He hasn't got his headphones on properly. Right, oh, we've got a 54 in there, fucking hell. But no worth black. Damn it, Janet. But will we get some vibes maybe? I'm not getting any vibes. Not getting any vibes. Damn it, Janet. Oh, he's got his windows in. He's got his windows in it, which is good.
is a secret code. Every step a story untold. The lure eclipse you blow.
Do, ba-da-ba-bum. Well, he's had his windows done, which is good. That's one weight off his mind. That should keep him warmer. But he's going to get warm. Before you know it, he's been moaning it's going to be too hot, isn't he?
Your touch is static in a velvet storm.
I am still hungry. I am still hungry.
You move like smoke across the I chase your echo, but need you more every glance.
Rex is rocking out to something.
Every step
Marmite.
to unfold.
Yeah, this by Marmite actually works, like hatches.
Eclipse you blow.
Actually shows Marmite rather than Bovril or whatever it was. Or Vegemite. So,
Fall into your gravity.
silly boy can't get the things right in the right way. Kenny. Oh dear. My mate, your mate, Marmite. Nectar of the gods is old Marmite. That umami flavour. Ooh.
No stars, no rules, just you and me.
Du-du-du-du.
Secrecy,
Yes, Chase is no actual Bovril command, nor is there Vegemite command, because I don't want either of them. I don't like either of them, so why I don't want a command for them.
eclipse you block my light, wrap me in your endless night. I fall into your gravity.
Okay, we've got bios in there, but nothing else yet. Marmite, love it or hate it. And if you hate it, well, you're wrong. You should love it. They should change the slogan for Marmite. It should Marmite, love it.
Eclipse you cut.
Love Marmite. Marmite's awesome. Good, it's healthy for you. It's got plenty loads of B vitamins and whatnot in it. Right, that's 80% done. I can do the system, we can go race me poos. You either hate it or you're weird. Exactly. Well, now, you know, you're either weird or you either love it or you're weird. And I think I corrected you there, Crow. I corrected you, Crow. You either love it or you're weird. There you go. That's better. You either love it or you're wrong. That's the only answer to that. You either love it or you're wrong. Well, who isn't weird? There is no normal. Normal's a fallacy. I do not like peanut butter, no. I like peanuts, but I do not like peanut butter. Too claggy and horrible. Plus, which smells a bit meh. Apart from the buys, there's nothing of any value in here. Right, what buys do we have? Anything vaguely interesting? Most probably not. No. Oh, there's a potential Tachytonicus. Okay, we've got to go look at C7. C7 quick, C7. I found that people who like Marmite do not like peanut butter. And do you know what they've done? They made a Marmite peanut butter. Did you know that? They made Marmite peanut butter? C7. Well, look to see there's Tachytonicus there, so there must be people like Marmite and peanut butter. Otherwise, why would there be a Marmite peanut butter? Don't mention such things. Well, too late, boys. I mentioned it. I mentioned it, so too late. If you can't stand them, can you scissor them? Boom. Poor Boris. He purposely put himself in the airlock. You're up late tonight, aren't you, boys? Not that I'm complaining, but you're up late, aren't you? Your boys is up late. Or is it because you got tomorrow off? Now I was thinking nobody would use the fart command. 11 PM on a Saturday, yeah. Day after. Set up for old Slimmy Poos, and it helps use the release the stress. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. If it helps release the stress, that's all good. But people kept on trying the fart command, so I thought I'd add a fart command in. But if you do it, you get in the gear lock for 5 seconds. Yeah, I'll add commands in, boys, but I won't put them in the way that people expect, like the wave command. You know, people thought, oh, you know, he's done a wave command. You know, it'd be like hatches where you wave, your ship into space. No. See, I put it in differently. So, well, I had an idea. I had an idea. I guess people want to talk about the wind. I would, dude. I would. Yeah, that's going to be your diet, I think, Boris. Partly going to be your diet, buddy. I have to adjust the things. Yeah, but I want to. Yeah, if we're going to do commands, I want to make commands that people don't expect. You know, or they do things that people don't expect them to do. You know, like the wave command or the gear command. I still talk about the gear command. But make it smile or maybe chuckle slightly, like the wombat one, for example. Which I know Alexa, that tickled Alexa. Yeah, wombat. Okay. How weird. Ooh, don't know. Maybe you need some probiotic, you know, things. You know, I don't know. Have you tried mint tea? Try mint tea if you haven't tried mint tea already. It's good for you. Well, we're going to call it a day. We're going to call it a day once we get here, because this is not going to be stratum. It's going to be bacterium, isn't it? I know it's going to be bacterium. No, so I'm going to be bouncing too, buddy. Thanks again for hanging out today, mate. Have a great weekend. Enjoy your good luck with your streams and all that malarkeys. And I will catch you Mondays, unless I see you online when I'm around. Toe does stream. He just doesn't like to advertise it for some reason, but he does stream. Toe does stream. Catch you later, bud. Have a good one. Arrivederci. Auf Wiedersehen. Au revoir. Ciao, ciao. I don't know. It's back to him. Right, anyway, we're going to go in, mate. So I'm going to do that. And say thank you all for coming on today, you lovely bunch of peoples. Thank you, Tucker, for the gift subs earlier, you madman. Thank you for the race from Phoenix and Smith Hill. All those new subs, and they come from Tucker, the lovely, wonderful Tucker. There goes that to me, Jiggy. Look them all. Jesus Christ, Tucker, you legend. Yeah, gift sub, Tucker, 24 gift subs. Resubs, we had resub from the wonderful Hatch. We had power-ups from Alexa. We had some cheers from Alexa, from Hatch, from Davos and Crunch. So thank you very much indeed, you lovely, wonderful bunch of peoples. Don't forget, if you are there on YouTube, like, comment, subscribe. It does help, you know. And if you haven't followed me on Twitch, follow me on Twitch. You're more than welcome, Peach. You're more than welcomes. Thank you for hanging out today. Keep me companies. And have a bit chinwag and having some silliness, which is good. Sometimes silliness is fun and silliness is needed. So, yes, we're going to go away and make Slimmy Poo, who's doing a bit of the old Star Ruptures. I will be back Monday morning, normal time, 8 o'clock, with some more Elite Poos. So until then, have an awesome weekend. Don't stay up too late for the old Grand Prix. And I will catch you when I see you on Monday morning. Take care. Toodles!